Alrighty, folks, let's see. I know I'm a little bit later, and I have a good reason to be a little bit later on. And some people will know, but some people will not know. But I will take and say that in a little bit. But hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's your boy, Ace Farmer Kevo, and today we're going to be doing some Nightmare Zone after I finish talking with Surgeon Damien to get my free lamp. We're also going to work on some Herblore because I really want to make my own Sardonian or Sardaman brews, however you pronounce them. And, you know, we might, and of course we're going to do some dungeons in ORNA as well, but unfortunately my tablet is dead. So it's at 3% battery life right now, so we're going to have to wait to do some ORNA until my tablet recharges. So probably in like 30 or so minutes, we'll take and do some dungeons once it's recharged up enough. But hopefully everyone has had a great Sunday. I forgot to put that in the title, but if you know, you know, or I could possibly add it as well. But I'll take and show you in a little bit. Let me take and look at my photos, and I'll be able to show you what I've been working on a lot recently, and why I'm a little later, or a lot later, for the stream. So let me just go to this. And we're going to get this. Why is it pulling over here? And that's the while Gothic sleeps. I think it's this one right here. This photo right here. So I completed my first TOA. I wanted to do it off stream because I made a lot of mistakes and I made a fool of myself. But I did it. I completed my first ever Tombs of Damascus. And it was very stressful to say the least. But I was blessed with my first run, what I got from it. So you can see this is some of the gear that I was using right here. So some pretty top-notch stuff, using my Bofa gear, the Eye of a Yak with this stuff, and then I had my melee gear on as well. I got the Breach of the Scarabs on my first chest, so very, very blessed there. So thank you, RNG, for that. I learned a lot, learned what not to do very well, like doing the monkey part and jumping in there blind and stuff. But I want to thank my friend. I'm not going to name who they are, but some people can guess who it was who helped me out. If you know, you know, kind of thing. For carrying me through it. And to be fair, I did do a good amount of stuff. I only died once, and that was because I jumped into the monkey encounter before the giant monkey, before hearing the exclamation, and I just was overstimulated or overstimulated, you know, combination of all that stuff, and we died. But I didn't die in any of the other fights. So I didn't die in the final fight or any of the other ones. I've gotten close, but you can see I had to use one of my Ambrosias, the Oh No potion, to do that. But yeah, overall, I'll probably be doing some later on in the stream. Later on the stream, but later on in the month, I'll be doing some more on stream. I just want to get some practice in off stream to try my best, and who knows, I might record it and make it into a video for that. But yeah, so I got the Breach of the Scarabs, so I'm super happy with that. Even though I didn't even use the cures for this, because I have it. It's a cool little collection log thing, which is nice. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Nightmare Zone today to work towards getting, I think I lost my 26,000 gold because I'm going to do this, but that's fine. It's worth 26,000 gold is worth is worth losing the lamp. Still got some gyro meat to finish off. Man, why do you want me to jump so much? Calm down. Alright, there we go. You can see I have some new boots on too. And this was my my Christmas present to myself. I got the Avernic Trends Maxed, as you can see right here. So big boy treads. I decided because I didn't want to do any. Like the gear swaps were a challenge, to say it nicely. At the end, because even though I asked like 50 questions, I didn't ask the question if I had to take and swap the weapon for the heart or for the skulls. So originally I thought, oh, let me just fully gear swap. And then my gear got all mixed up, and I was like, oh my goodness. So I'm like trying to dodge lasers, swapping my gear, doing this, all this, like, you know, trying to do like 10 things at once, pretty much. But luckily, I did it. I'd say my overall performance for it was probably like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I wouldn't really give myself anything above a 7, I think, for now. So I did above average, I think, for it, and you know, plenty of room for improvement is what I can say for certain. But yeah, we're gonna do. Last time I did some last nights for the Nightmare Zone. I was using broad arrows, but I'm deciding to use rune arrows here in order to try and get some more damage and some more accuracy. Let me just use this lamp real quick on rune crafting. And then we're going to take and go to the reward chest, and we're going to it said that I have a herb box to get from the Nightmare Zone, but this costs points, right, to buy it, or do I just get this for free? I'm confused. So if anyone's in the chat was wondering, because when I logged on, it says you have a herb chest from the Nightmare Zone. Or maybe this is all the stuff that I've gotten so far from doing the Nightmare Zone. I don't know. It costs points. Okay, well then I don't want it. I don't want it then if it costs points, because all I'm doing is I'm spending the least amount of points possible in order to try and get my Imbued Slayer helmet. And then I might come back here in the future for some other stuff. It's not too bad for the AFK. I kind of messed up on the first time, and I lowered my health before realizing that well, I didn't take and consume the overload potion to kill me, but I realized that I used the rock cake after it healed me up for overload potion. So I was like, oops. We're gonna get alright, that looks good to me. That is the cheapy way possible, getting 4 overload potions and the rest of it going to absorb potions. No, I don't want to talk about that. Dream. No, I don't want to cancel it. So let me just show y'all the drink potion. So I'm going with the Trap Soul, the Count Draenor, King Roland, the Kendall, me, Tree Spirits, Karzan Warlord, Black Knight Titan. I don't think I'm going to get the Troll. The Bouncer, the Black Demon, and I think that's it. So I think this is like 9 or 10 of them total for it overall for this. So I'm going to accept. Oh, you know what? We're gonna not do that because I didn't even get my potions. Hello there, Takaru. How are you doing today, buddy?
I am much better. I actually had gastro yesterday.
Oh, you had some gas problems?
I ended up with gastro, yeah. So I was a bit unwell.
Well, hope you're feeling better, man.
Are you interested in the new Digimon game?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I've got a Steam family list. I was gonna see if I could add you to it.
I've never played a Digimon game in my life before.
I bought the new Digimon game last night after umming and ahhing on it for 3 weeks. And I'm loving every second of it. Oh, I did my weekly Santa thing in RS3. I got nothing. Literally.
Nothing?
I got nothing. I opened up the giant present, I got nothing.
Nada.
You're meant to get a cosmetic, I think, but I got nothing. I'm like, well, that's not very nice.
No, wait, I'm missing enough potions. Something's wrong. Let me go buy some more.
And we also acquired a new kingdom member.
Nice.
I'm thinking, because you are one of our leaders, of making, where's my kingdom? Oh, graphic sleeps. I want to make, I think is it Pickle?
The McPickle?
Yes, I think it's Pickle. Yes, I want to make Pickle one of the admins.
I think it could work.
Lovely to meet you. Merry Christmas. Anytime.
Alright, here we go. Nightmare Zone time.
So, what's your opinion on making Pickle an admin?
I have no problems with that at all.
Because, I basically said if you recruit me people, I can drop an Archpath key and I might even be able to make him admin. I mean, we could use someone else who can summon when I'm off times.
I mean, I could technically do it if people want to ping me, because nobody has technically pinged me to summon raids. I can, because, you know, or I should
I'll
be
message Pickle later. That way I can have an extra, we can have an extra admin. I'm just waiting 20 minutes for our Third Kingdom buff to be ready, and I'm going to proc it.
Oh no, I messed up. I got the Bofa instead of the Ventnor bow. Oh well. We're going to do this one with that. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to take and use any more potions. I might just go after this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, do you know what packs are going to pop up tomorrow?
No. I don't know. Probably something pertaining to the events. So, is there the Sekhmet returning for Throne Makers, I think?
Yeah, because tomorrow will be the next draw. I think we may... I also am thinking we might do our first war tomorrow.
Oh, to battle.
Seems everyone in the kingdom is active minus. No, this guy was active on the. It's American, so the 50 was active recent.
American. Little goof on me right there for not using the Ventnor bow here. But I'll get it after I run out of these charges. recurrent damage. Yes, please.
Alrighty. I'm gonna make a kingdom announcement. I just heard myself for some reason. Oh, it does my own voice message. What the earth?
I was like, what's going on? What happened?
Oh, I could hear my own voice replying to me from the message. I like my kingdom.
Hmm.
Kingdom announcements. At everyone. Morning. Doing the next. Event.
All right. Hopefully, I should be able to get enough points where I make a profit here from just this one. I think I'll probably use one or two more overload potions just to use up these charges. I might just do one.
And there we go. I've made the announcement.
There you go.
So we're gonna do a kingdom. We're gonna do one kingdom war.
All right. So let me show you all how I do this. I run here. This little kiting practice right here. Nope, it didn't line up properly.
Oh yes, did you get a bond?
Not yet. There we go. Now they're lined up. So yeah, I like to line them up so then I don't take as many hits. Because if you have multiple people hitting on you, then it takes away your health faster. Or your ticks faster.
I'm in North Kevo. I gotta do arrange kingdom stuff.
Alright, take care, buddy.
Bye.
Oh, it's a zapper. It's where it's going for the zapper. Zapper OP confirmed. Yep, because you just stand right here and then they just herb it. AoE attack. My favorite type of attack. Yeah, so I did a little bit of kiting this way right here. So I can avoid trying to take too much damage. I'm surprised how much I'm actually getting with the Bofa, so the Bofa could be an angle. Just so it is accurate. Well, now that I have the Avernic treads max and I have the extra 2% range strength, maybe that's really just making the difference right there. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Alright, now zap him. I'm okay that I'm getting hit by 2 right now. No. I don't know. We'll see. I could be getting some good hauls from here, so I might just keep this. Mine depends. Once I get closer running out of charges, I'll see. But I'm doing pretty damn good right now, I think. I'm doing damn good. I'm definitely gonna make back all the points that I spend. And more. Because I was originally thinking about getting one of the new blowpipes, actually. The rosewood blowpipe, to be exact, from sailing. Because it has a special where it fires like 2 darts. 2 attacks. And when you get the special charge up, you can do that. And I think just because it's a really fast weapon as well, and I can leave it on accurate to get more accuracy. You know, big surprise. When you use accurate, you get more accuracy. Crazy, I know. Yes, that's it right there, the power surge. And I mainly just leave the Hawkeye or Sharp Eye on pretty much permanently. I don't turn it off. There we go. Yeah, nice and lined up. And I can kind of just target whatever I want, which is nice. Alright, Gyro meat is done now. Time for the pita triangle thingy-mobobber. Yeah, I don't know. I might not get the Black Knight Titan as well. Because he just seems like he has like stupid high range defense. That's why I took off the Ice King. But I'll keep on wailing on him, see if I can take him out. Oh, I hit him there. First shots. That's pretty good. It just gets weird when I get more than 3 zeros in a row. That's when I'm like, something doesn't seem right. Yeah, like now. Like, it doesn't make sense. I have full crystal armor on, so I should have that extra accuracy. But he's like, nah, man. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. There we go. We got it lined up. Nice and lined up right there. It's not bad. Off of the 4 potions that I've chugged, I've already paid them off pretty well. And they're not even all the way done yet. And like for the most part, I will run out of prayer before I finish this, which is the good thing. Ultimate Force. I only use the Ultimate Force if it's like monsters that I don't really like. Then I want them to be gone. Alright, get ready to use this. There we go. Last one of those. Trying to attack the humans just because they are weak with their ranged defense. What is that? That's still the Ultimate Force. But yeah, we need a lot of points to get the imbued Slayer helmets, and I'm looking forward to getting it. Because then that means I can just do Slayer task with ranged and magic and get some extra accuracy and damage, you know? The main thing I want is the accuracy, you know? Another Ultimate Force. Wow, they really want me to just nuke it. Because I don't believe you get points for Ultimate Force. I could be wrong, but like whenever I take it out, I don't see the points go up. When I use Ultimate Force, it just like takes them out, I believe. Yeah, the one thing I refuse though is to die while there's a potion up. So like, I had like a minute left on the potion and I ran out of absorption potions. So I was literally like min-max kiting around. Like I was practicing my kiting skills a lot. They're trying to help me out with this. And it did help out, allow me to stall out the time, and then I finally accepted my death. Like, alright, you got me. I'm not going to kite this just because this one's going to go down pretty fast, I believe. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, what happened? Game lagged a little bit right there. So I know that if I use another overload potion, then I will have I don't think I'll be able to go through this many. Or I might. I might be able to. Yep, you get taken out. I don't know, we'll see. After this minute and 30 seconds up, what we get. No, I don't want you. I want this person. Yeah, I want this person that's on my side. Be gone. Be gone! But yeah, we're 100% believe it, Naruto style, gonna get the 94 range today. It's happening. On the road to getting all these points that I need. For, oh, there's a recurrent damage. Okay, I will take that one. Come on. Come on. We need to dig and line this up a little bit better. There we go. Now we're doing good. Yeah, no, I think I can do it. And I'll spend a couple more potions if I need to in order to take and do that. Not gonna hit this guy. Actually, no, we're just gonna take out this guy because he's gonna be on the side. So yeah, we'll chug one more overload potion. Let's see, is the demon gonna hit me now? Or is he still blocked off? No, he's hitting me, so I'm gonna start moving him around like that. Yep, there we go. That should work out, right? Yep, because people can't get past the demon, so I use the demon to take in as a block. Oh, there's another one. See, this is where I wouldn't mind to get ultimate power just to take them out, just because I know what I gotta do here. I knows what I gotta do. So yeah, let me take and chug a couple of these potions because I'm gonna do at least 2. I don't think I'm gonna do more than that. Oh man, Zapper's making me reconsider it. Come on, me. Come on, me. Let's go, me. Oh yeah. Just shoot down on him with the Zapper. The Zapper tech. Or Zappa zappin'. Zippity zappin'. Ooh. Ooh, a 40. Jeez, get destroyed, bro. Alright, now we can stack. There's no more power-up buff that I care about. Attack the humans, because the Black Knight is tanky boy. Here comes another one. I'm going to start running this direction. There we go, we got it. Yep, now I'm just going to kill them and leave the Black Knights. Black Knight Titan left. Oh, not you. That one. Yeah, this one. The Trapped Soul. What at? 57 charges left. Oh, Zapper, why are you gonna make me do this? Alright, he got me. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Literally 1 second left on Overdose for 130k for just that little amount of points. I'll take it. That's a W in my book. We're spending like a couple thousand points to get 134,000 points. We'll take it. Alright, now let me go get the proper weapon that I want to use. This. Alright, thank you both. You served me well today. I'm definitely not done. But looks like you do get full healed when you go back to the map. So that takes out one of the ideas that I had for partially damaging myself. I don't know. Let me see. Is there a monster I can just aggro and turn around and just let them hit me right now? But that wouldn't be a good idea because I'm wearing crystal armor. So, scratch that idea. I'm going to go buy some more stuff because I still need some more stuff. So I just need to get 5 of that, and then I'm just going to get a 50 because I feel like I'm going to be using a whole bunch of that over time. So I'll be going through 50 of them most likely. Check, take 5, and then this is going to be 14. Nope, it's going to be more than that. Okay, so take 4. Okay. So we currently have, like, how many points do we have right now? According to this, I need to get the gold too. So I currently have 553,000 coins. Hopefully with this setup that I'll have, I want to only be able to do maybe 1 or 2 more nightmare runs in order they can get it done. But I also might try and take a little break in between and do some Herblore is what I'm thinking, to try and like mix it up a little bit. Like do like 20-30 minutes of Herblore and then go back through a nightmare zone. 20-30 minutes of Herblore and a nightmare zone, because right now I currently have 71 Herblore. My goal today, if I get it or not, we'll find out, is to get to 75, because then I can use a temporary boost to get the 80 in order to make the brews that I need so badly. The portable health potion that drains your stats and gives you defense. You know it's... You have a love-hate relationship with it. It is the Sardaman brews. See, requires 81, so I need to get actually I need to get to 76 in order to get it for a +5. So I take back that. Because yeah, I can already make the super restores technically right now. I'm actually probably gonna go plant a whole bunch of snapdragons so I can do that. And I might consider, no, I'm considering, we're gonna go visit Miscellanea, because Miscellanea is very important for this goal. Because even though I want more mahogany logs, I think I'm good for a little bit right now. I think I might try and split it evenly between herbs and seeds, so I can really work towards the, let me just put this up. Let me go back here. I'm being a silly goose right now. Not going back and depositing the drinks into the kegs. Let me do that. See, we're definitely taking a little pivot. Okay. Yeah. So that was a pretty fun little Bofa trick. So I can't wait to. So just imagine me doing all that work with stacking it and then applying it to the Bofa for more gains. So now that I have the Avernic Treads plus 2% range strength, you know, I'm feeling pretty excited to break over 400k an hour with this. But yes, Miscellanea. So one Dreaming Staff, get my teleportation staff right there. We're gonna get our herb stuff, because yeah, we're gonna do a herb run. I haven't done a real herb run in like a hot minute, so we're gonna do a herb run. I got the stuff for it. I don't need all those. I just need one. So that means we're going to change this to, instead of nature, I want earth. Because that's just home teleport right there. So we're just going to do that. So we can always just wear the Drayman staff. Actually, no, because I'm doing a herb run. I'm going to deposit my worn gear. We're going to get my weight reduction gear, because we're going to be doing lots of running. And we're just going to be chilling with that. Maybe one day I'll go back and get the weight reduction gear. That may be what I do in order to get my agility up into 80, because I only did enough rooftop courses in order to get the gloves. I mean, I can technically wait to get the boots last, because these already give me a weight reduction, even though they're probably cheaper to get than all the other 3 pieces of gear, but, you know, whatever. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day or night. But yeah, all we need to do is wear the Dreamin' Staff. And I don't need the Lava Staff now, because I have my teleports covered right there. Put this right there. That looks good. Let's see, what do I have for my seeds right now here that are just chilling? I have a Cadentine and Toadflax just chilling in here. Yeah, I'm going to take these out so I can get some space back, because you can see I have a lot of space, and I've managed to take and fill it up too. So I spent a good amount of money, you know, working towards my space, because I'm a collector, if you haven't noticed or not, folks. Oh man, look at all that space that I'm freeing up right here. I need it. Really? These have gone down that much? I don't believe that. I think that's good, because I keep the potato seeds just in case I want to do the birdhouse runs. At the top, right next to the strung rabbit foots, for that reason. Alright, yeah, you know what, I might do a birdhouse run as well. You know? Feeling like it. Man, this brings me back to the beginning. Brings me back to the day. Oh, no, I don't want to do that right now because I'm just going to click deposit all into the herb vault right now. So I'm going to keep that on. But what I can do is get some magic logs. Because magic is the one I can make right now, I believe. Because my crafting is high enough for magic. I can't do rosewood yet. I'd love to do rosewood or whatever the final word is. I know there's just the 90 and the 92 one. So yeah, eventually I'll be trying to work on some more wood cutting to try and get up there. You need to get like 80 high 80s in order to take and do that. To get into the 90s. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna go teleport to my house. And then we're going to go to one of my favorite places. We actually might fight the Herblore too, because he's over here. And seeing if this will maybe be a nice run for it. Let me pick my dragon fruit tree first. Because they're just waiting. Where I'm at right now, I can't even get all, but that's fine. Deposit that. Let's see, was there another one on here? Nope, there wasn't. So there's actually 5. Okay, so yep, you can see the flower has bloomed, so it's ready to fight the Herblore. And we're gonna check the health of the magic tree because my farming contract is done. So hopefully I get some good stuff from the farming contract. 1 minute, folks. I'm gonna have to take and mute my phone for a second to take this important call. Alright, I'm back. Important family phone call. What do I need again? I just completely forgot because I was same time. A yew tree, okay. Man, they want to grow another tree. Wait. I want this raw Pyrofox. Royal Cayette. I don't care really about the fur. I think, no, you know what, I'll take it. If they don't want it, I'll take it. This is why I have a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of random stuff at times. But yeah, I'm going to take and put this Breach of the Scarab on my Kyrus right now, so we can see that. There we go. Now, if I wanted to, like if I was an Iron Man, then I'd be probably using this for the most part. But because I have the Osmanthus Fang, I use the Fang. Because Fang do Fang stuff. I can remove that. Okay. So I need a yew tree. I don't even know if I have any yew. I do. Oh, cool. I do, so that's great. And I need, what is it? Cactus spine. I have those. How many is it again? 10. Okay, yeah, 10. But I got a Renar seed. That's nice. I'll take that. Renar's a W. We got some other ones. So we got some papaya trees and stuff. A whole bunch of Irrit seeds. Alright. And then I need to get my axe, because I'm definitely... Actually, because it's... Yeah, because it's a magic, I'm chopping that down. I'm not paying them 200 gold to take this magic tree. You know, I had to buy that magic seed. That was pretty expensive, so I'm getting my magic logs. I will get it. You know what, yeah, we're just going to full send the lumberjack. So you can see right here I have almost 3,200 mahogany logs right now, and they've gone down tremendously in price. So I can always just buy the mahogany logs now because of sailing. They're 190 a piece. That's crazy. So I want to start getting more herbs. So we're actually going to stop getting the sidetrack, and I'm just going to go to miscellanea, because I can always just do this farming contract in a little bit, because I can get the yew seed before I go to sleep, because that's not as long as... So I think it's like 6 hours. How much is it? Yeah, 6 hours and 40 minutes, which is still, that's still midnight right now. So yeah, I'll be up a little bit past midnight tonight, I feel. So I'll take and deal with that another time. Let me just go take care of this miscellaneous stuff so I can get that figured out. So my house. Still with the super messy bag, but that's alright. No, it's not, because I don't have a rake for miscellanea. So back to the farming guild. I had an axe technically, but it was noted too, so I wouldn't be able to use it because it still had the noted function on. But yeah, let me get a rake real quick. I'm gonna put these magic logs up. You guys are going to get some, and I can just take it out the log baskets, and then put this on. Lumberjack me, where? I'll just leave those in there for now. The true ADHD style RuneScape playing. Or at least my favorite way is just like bouncing all over the walls, trying to just do a whole bunch of different things. It's different when I'm just like focused on one thing. When I have like a whole bunch of little mini goals that I'm working towards right now, it's just fun. Let me just put these seeds up so I don't forget. And we're going to take and get that snapdragon as well from here. 1 second, folks. I'll mute it for a minute just again. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let me get those seeds. So here's what I have for the herbs. I have, let me just deposit this stuff so you can get better updated. I have 14 Snapdragon right now, so I'm gonna have to make a lot of Snapdragon. For this, if I am gonna try and do like PBM, it's just gonna have to happen. So I'm gonna go grow it right now because this is just quick. Please give me a good haul here. Give me some good XP as well. Not as good as the Toadstool or the what is it, the 85 one, the really high one. But this will do the job. 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. 11 runs to Kevin, so that's a W right there. All right, we'll be back. We're going to Miscellanea. I'll return, I promise. I just have to go to Miscellanea real quick to go take care of some stuff. The plants are so needy. Configure. Miscellanea. Here we go. Where are we at? 99 approval, unacceptable. We need 100% before we claim. I'm going to change the rewards, even though I think it's going to give me the one before that. Take off of that. Thank you. Oh, I didn't need to do that many. Oh, I'll just keep the weeds. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll take and make compost. I might even try and make ultra compost. I never made ultra compost before, but I want to because it would save me money than having to buy it. I think you need to put like volcanic ash as one of the layers I remember reading, and some other stuff. Like I think the volcanic ash is the important part. You can kind of put different types of plants in there that you can grow and collect. Check resource allocatements. Yep, so we're going to take this, get out of this, we're going to put it into farm. We're going to take a little bit of this, about 2, and 1 more, I think. Yeah, I think I might have a little bit more in the farm and a little bit less into the herbs is what I'm thinking. But herbs are faster to use, but the seeds technically produce more than the herbs. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna full send it into the herbs. I mean the seeds. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think I'll be happy with that. Just make sure that I officially got everything else out of that one. So cool. So now we're gonna collect resources, and there we go. Let's see, what did I get? It's always Warm, Renar, Arlander, Dwarf Weed, Uritz, Lantime, Avatone, Interim, Uritz, Renar Seed, nice, Toadflax, don't really care for Arum. What is this? A Spirit Tree Seed? Ooh, very nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough of them to get all the Spirit Trees yet. So that's a W. Let's see what else. We got we got 1 Snape Grass. That's alright. You always don't get a lot on your first collect, but pretty happy with that. Yes, that is fine right now. Alright. Now I'm just going to teleport to my house. I'm not running back to the teleport ring, the fairy ring. Now we go back to the farming guild. Farming guild. Now it's time to get chopped down, magic tree. Give me that XP. Let's see where I'm at right now. I need 41,000 XP to get to 72. So we're going to pull up the calculator real quick so we can take and do some math and just see what I can make as the options. I already know what I'm going to make, but I would just want to see how many of them I have to make. And some people may know what I'm going to be making a lot of, because I'll be using some of them and selling some of them. But we're going to go with 76. So I need to get a little bit under 500,000 XP. You know what? Here. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the stuff. This is how I have so many beer and kebabs. I always talk to NPCs. The kebabs. And then we're going to go with the ranging potion. So I have to make 2,948 ranging potions, which I believe I can turn them into divine because I have enough crystal shards thanks to my adventures of sailing, to thank for that. And I can definitely make a profit from them. So I just need a lot of dwarf weed and a lot of, what's the other stuff again? Let me go there. I'll actually just look at it right now. Potions. Potions. Where's the ranging potion? Dwarf weed and wine of Zamorak. So yeah. We're just going to have to buy a lot of wine of Zamorak. I can technically go do a round of dwarf weed right now. That would probably help me just to plant a whole bunch of dwarf weed, because I have to make, 2,000. Which is probably going to take more than an hour. So I can at least make some of those. So that's what I think I'll focus the rest of my herb run today on. Is just growing a whole bunch of dwarf weed today. Because I have like 20 seeds, I think. So, it's enough to do like almost 3 laps. 2.5, 2 3/4 laps. Something like that. So we'll take that. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be making. So I have to make 29.48 in order to get the 76. So yeah, that's definitely doable today. Oh wait, let me dig up, clear some before it grows back. Quick. Give me the magic roots. Alright, good. I put the U sapling up when I clicked claims. That's true, so it should be in here. Please don't grow weeds. If not, if so, I do have a rake. Yep, there we go. Right, there's my coral collection there. Go here. Alright, now we're going to go fight this Spory real quick before we do the herb run, because the Spory has a longer cooldown, and we're already over here. So, just completely new slate. We're going with the melee. With the Fang. And we'll use this, and this is going to help me at least practice a little bit with the gear swapping, because I'll have to dig and reattach my weapon for practice. I'm just going to use the Bofa. So I have to put my Dragon Defender back on when I use it. And then we're going to get some combat moths real quick. I'm just going to get the strength one, really. No, I'll get the strength and attack. I'm not going to get the defense one, because I only have one of those, and I don't think we'll get another one. That's what I like. You can just literally go get the moths right outside the farming guild that they can use to fight Hispori. Use they're right over here. This direction right here. People that don't know. See, the Black Warlock, the Sapphire Glacites, and the Ruby Harvest. I have them targeted for a reason. I probably could get them different colors, but it's like, hey, I know that these are the ones I can target. Let me see if I can get one of them. Tag color. Red. Where's the other one? Black Warlock. Show yourself. I want to change you a different color. The Sapphire Glaciate I can say blue, because that's like commonly defense. We're going to go with yellow. There we go. I like it. Different color butterflies flying around that I can target. hopefully I remember, and I'm just like, oh, look, pretty colorless. Like, oh, wait, they're colored for a reason, silly goose. Alright, so I will also need an anti-poison. I'm just going to use this super one because it's not going to take that long. I'm definitely not going to use these because they're a lot more expensive. I did buy them. I can't make them because they're 94 Herblore in order to make them. And it required Torstal, which I can technically grow. In order to do that, once I get the 94, so I can just hold on to my Torstal right now and just save them for the Anti-Venom Plus. But yeah, we got that. We're going to get some food. I don't know, are we feeling cheap today with the lobsters? Or are we going to go fancy with the Quambons? Or I can go really cheap and I can just start using apple pies. I got a whole bunch of apple pies I can just use up too to get their shells back. Because that might be fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to use apple pies. We're going to get like 5 apple pies. That should be fine. Hopefully I won't need more than 5 apple pies. If so, then, you know, I'll take and be extra cheapy, and I'll just bring like 2 prayer moths. As like, in case of emergency funds right here. In case I need to. I shouldn't need it. But let me put on the gear and assume the power. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the boots. That's right. Let me go get them right now. There we go. I'm going to have to take and learn how to do the thingy. The layout. How to take and, like, take your gear and just, or your bag and just put it, like, make those special little, I mean, I guess it's making just one of these, right? And just putting in the gear that you use, I guess. There's a way to do it. I know it's possible. I know the tech is out there. Just the know-how. My know-how on how to do it isn't there. I know it's out there. I just haven't learned the skill and how to do the thing. A little water there. Keep this here. That's going to go there. I can keep it all up here. Fine. Alright, let's go fight the dude. I think I just do protect from magic here. I know you can prayer swap and do protect from magic and range here. They can block all the attacks, but I don't want to do that. After doing TOA today, I'm like, nah. Knives are better to kill than for Bofa. If you're killing Hisbori, okay, that's a great. Thanks for the advice. Hot Dogs 6426, because you're not just any hot dog. You're the 6426 version of the hot dog. Alright, I do believe I have a whole bunch of knives, because I've been killing Frost Raven. We'll be cheap, and we'll just use these black knives, because I don't really need to take and use a rune. Just use the black knives. Do that. There we go. So there you go. That'll be my range swap. It's one-handed too, so that's fantastic. 1 second, folks. I'm back. Alright, let's go fight this Bori. Oi, 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 oi. I forgot to get the spade and the seed to go plant whenever he's defeated. So let me get that. But yeah, just as I was about to say, I just did my first TOA today. I did it off stream just so I can practice and learn and mess up and make mistakes and stuff. It was stressful to say the least because I'm just not used to like the faster paced PVM yet of the game. Like I've gotten used to, if I do it enough times I'll get comfortable, but because it was my first time I was just nervous, and like the triple prayer swaps were just a lot to take in, or the triple gear swaps and stuff. It was just a lot. But it was a good learn. Like I learned a lot. I'm happy that I learned a lot. Hopefully my friend will let me know how good they think that I did, you know. And I completely forgot to get the stuff because we got distracted by TOA. We got a spade and then the Herblore seed. Because I'm thinking they'd like a 5, like a 5 or a 6. Originally I thought I would do a 7. The only reason why I would consider it 7 because I only died one time, and the only reason why I died is because I didn't wait for my friend to explain how to do the monkey room before you fought the big monkey boss, or the kitty cat boss, the monkey kitty cat boss, I called it. And like it was just ad overload and like information overload there. But the second time we did it, easy peasy. But unfortunately I spent the majority of my potions there, but luckily I didn't die even though I was low in health potions for the next fight after, so that was good. Thanks to the reward packs helped me out. Alright, so let me set up my quick prayer so I don't have to worry about a thing here. We want magic. I don't want piety on immediately. I'm going to take and turn that on myself. Just have those on. Okay, so we're going to activate this. We're going to turn off the magic because I just need this stuff right now so I can chug my... No. I tried the wrong one, but that's fine. I didn't need the prayer moth anyway. But let's go. Now pray. And we take out. Come on, come on. Oh no, not the vines. Not the vines. Alright, final one. Come on. Come on, give me good damage. Why am I not hitting good? I don't understand. Oh wow, I got wrapped again. Double vine. Oh wait, that's right, because I'm using the wrong weapon. I'm using the dagger. I'm like such a goof right now. I was like, why am I not killing it? Because I'm throwing a dagger at it with melee gear. So that's just taking my score right there. Yeah, that would have been so much faster if I would have not been a goofball and just leave that on. But hey, I didn't die, so that's the cool thing. What do we get? We got a TAS. Let's go. We love the TAS seeds, so it was worth it. All right. Yeah, I've been pretty what RuneScape would consider spoon for a lot of my drop rates for the stuff that I have. Like I think I got my Ultra Compost buckets in like the first like 10 or 15 Hespori kills, I think. Like very early on out of my 38 kills that I have total. Because I just recently started playing RuneScape a couple about right around when the WoW players started playing. I was like, because I was there. Hey, Derpenstein, doing well. How you doing, buddy? So I've been playing for about like 5 months or so. I think it started around like August or a little bit before August, something like that. Around that time, you know, time is an illusion. That's just around my start date. I mean, I'm sure I can go to the websites and be like, hey, you know, what's my start date for playing RuneScape, and they can tell it to me. But no pies were needed to be used, and I'm doing herb runs. So I don't care if I'm low in health right now. That's why I have passive health regeneration. Because I want to make a whole bunch of ranging potions to get higher up for my Herblore right now. You can tell which one is my favorite combat stat if you haven't noticed yet. A big range enjoyer. Range is the way, you know, especially seeing all the content and like just seeing all the stuff that range is important for. And I just like the hunter class and like WoW and other stuff like that, or just the ranger class. It's my favorite. But yeah, this is like a 45-minute farm run so far, so it's more than the 30 minutes that I want. So I think I'll do some more Nightmare Zone so I can get my imbued Slayer helmets. Right now I'm going to do it with ranged. It was actually funny, I goofed up earlier today when I started mine and I used the Bowfin instead of the Ventnor bow. And I was like, okay, let's see how it goes. So I just did like a couple overloads and I got like 131,000 points with only using like 6 potions. I'm like, okay, that's good. Or like 6 and some change. I'm happy with that. So let me get this, that. I was using broad arrows in the beginning, so I'm going to try and use rune arrows so I can have some stronger stuff. I forgot to take and get my legs. I need my legs and my necklace. Can't forget that. And the ring. Put that up. I don't have enough HP yet, hot dog. The wiki said I need 92, so I'm really close to getting the 92. So maybe once I get to 92, I'll try that. But I'm just trying to get my range to 99 before the end of the year. Like that's my goal. You know, my range to get before 2026. I want to get my range to 99 because I love range so much. So that's why I'm doing it with range. I know I could probably get more if I do melee. But yeah, I just like range, so you know that's why I'm doing range. I'm a range enjoyer. Like I am the ranger guy. Like I'm gonna be making 200, almost 3,000 ranging potions today to get to 76 herblore, so I can take and start making my own Sardaman brews. Because I just don't want to buy them. If I can make them myself, then that just avoids me from having to take and go buy them. You know. I like the aspect, like, yes, I've spent money in the game. You know, I didn't naturally get enough, like, gold in order to get all the stuff that I have. Yeah, Herblore's a grind. Yeah, trust me, I know a lot of these. Like, I'm not afraid of it, as you can see with my 89 farmer that I have. Like, I'm used to. I like grindy games. Like, I like farm intensive games or grindy games. Hence why I'm Ace Farmer Kevo. I'm not Ace chill guy Kevo. Even though I'm a pretty chill guy, but you know, I'm a farmer. So I'm willing to put in the work and the time to do it. I still got a lot of quests to complete. I haven't completed Desert Treasure 2 or Beneath Cursed Sands 2. I've completed. I just recently actually completed Beneath Cursed Sands yesterday. So today was my first day, like literally after completing the quest. Oh, hardcore Iron Man! Wow, hardcore group Iron Man. Yeah, that's a challenge. You just have to do lots of you just have to do lots of farming contracts and do miscellanea, I think, and that'll be your way to get it passively over time through miscellanea. If you'll have the money to take and throw it miscellanea, you know, because you have to put a good amount of gold in there, or you know, it costs gold in order to get the stuff. Um, but yeah, I keep on getting distracted. Back to Nightmare Zone. We're gonna go with the rock cake. And then we need exactly 26,000 gold. So let's go. Because right now I'm trying to get my Imbued Slayer helmet right now. So I'm just trying to get my easy 1.2 million points. So I think it's doable. But I'm trying to take breaks and do a little bit of Herblore or herb runs and then some nightmares. I'm trying to just chill between the, like, trying to bounce between them a little bit. So I did almost an hour of just like farming stuff right now. So I'm back to Nightmare Zone. We're gonna go teleport. Teleport to me. Like, it's because it's funny because sometimes I play like I'm an Iron Man sometimes, or like I'm play like I'm very stingy. Like sometimes I like, you know, a lot of the gear, bought it. You know, I didn't take and go out and farm the. I have not. You know, to put it to perspectives, I have not done a single corrupted gauntlet yet. That may be the next thing that I start learning. I did somebody else just so I can get my Bofa. I used the power of the swipe, as I call it, and I, you know, gave Jagex some money for bonds, and then I bought it that way, the legitimate way. I did not, nor will I support using them like other third-party places to take and do that, because I'm a main. You know, this is my main. If I was an Iron Man, you know, it would be a completely different story, and I plan on making an Iron Man in the future. I just want to take and enjoy my time, you know, playing the main and completing all the stuff on the main first, kind of thing. Or at least a good amount of stuff. So let me go put the money in the coffer so I can take and get another one of the Overlord potions. Deposit money. There we go. Money's in there. All right, so let's see. So technically, I have no ward, or I have no prayer, and I have low HP. Will it keep me the same? Would enter Nightmare Zone. I didn't know if it healed me or not. So we're gonna find out because I've always entered when I was full. Take. There we go. I had the dream. Hard rumble. Yes. Drink the potion. I'm going to take out the Black Knight Titan just because... No, I'm not going to. Let's just go. Does it full heal me? No, it does not. So this is not good. Because I don't have enough HP, so I'm going to have to leave. So this is going to cost me 26,000 gold. But I learned something. That I can technically come here at like 50... Oh, it full healing when I left. Oh, wow. Rest in peace, 26k gold, but I've lost worse. So it full heals you when you complete it. When you enter, it's different. When you leave, you're full heal. So knowledge obtained. Alright, so let me just take and store the absorb so I can go get my money again. Give them another 26k. They're making tons of money off of me. They're like, this guy, man, he keeps on forgetting stuff and messing up, and he just comes back and gives us another 26k. And I'm just like, yeah, because I really want to get this done. I don't care how many attempts it takes for me to get my imbued Slayer helmet. So then I can start doing, like, you know, Slayer tasks with range for when I'm, you know, fighting the things that you need the Slayer helmet on in order to fight for Slayer. I really want to have the helmets. So that's what I'm trying to focus on right now. Alright, so use deposit money, 26,000. Then we dream. Number 4. Yes, there we go. Take 92. Okay, now we go. Now we got it. Come on, quicker before they spawn. I need lower health. Right, there we go, you did it. There we go. A nice little stack there. We stacking and we cracking. Trying to do a little kiting, you know, be a little fancy, you know. I feel to notice the great difference in power between the broad arrows and the rune arrows. This is nice. Yeah, I'm going to get some good XP right now. I can feel it. Yep, just line right up. Yep, perfect. Just stay right there. Just don't move. Don't move. That's fine. Perfect. Oh, a zapper. Let's go. We got a zapper already? So early on? Yeah, I'm gonna take these out so fast, man. It's not even gonna be a challenge. Ooh, man. Oh yeah, I'm already over 400,000 XP per hour. Dope, yeah, dopamine saying 100% agree. Hot dog 64, 62. Oh, here we go. This is the person that I was looking for. Where have you been, Black Demon? You're the perfect person that's used to dig and block these hits, man. Exactly. Hey, it's just that simple. It's just that simple. Number go up, me happy. You know, it's literally that simple. Oh, I don't have a special weapon. I want to try and get I want to try and get a what is it? An ironwood no, not an ironwood, a rosewood oh my goodness. Rosewood blowpipe and try that out. Cuz I can use a toxic blowpipe that I have, but that's like more expensive because it scales. And I think like the passive from the rosewood could be good. So I've been trying to take and do a whole bunch of squid farming, even though I know I can very well just go buy my own rosewood blowpipe. But I also like using the Ventnor bow. This is actually my first bow that I got. And this is like before I used the power of the swipe. What is it? I like did a whole bunch of herb runs and birdhouse runs, and I literally sold all the herbs and the bird's nests for oh wait a minute, we need over this. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, why no number go big? There we go. And there we go. It's officially the next day, 0 UTC, folks. So time to collect your battle staffs. Oh, this one's tricky here. I'm gonna have to go like this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now I messed up my own thing by being greedy and picking up the arrow. Oh yeah, here. Let me try and just get this and now activate it. Just go. Alright, that's good. Enough jump around. Number no big, be angry. Yeah, yep, simple as that. It's like, hey, why am I not getting the big numbers? What's happening? You know, where are the big numbers at? You know? There we go. Nice and lined up right there. Trying to maximize the kill. See, I didn't do Gridmaster because I would have spent more time just working on my main, the new Gridmaster when it came out. Because I was playing when they released Gridmaster. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. You know, I'll pass. Because I just wanted to dig and progress in my main. I can understand if you've been playing a long time and you're already maxed out, or at least, you know, happy with the stats that you have right now. And you can try and do something different. Ultimate Force doesn't give you any XP when it kills the monsters, right? It just deletes them on the map. As to my limited knowledge of it so far. I don't know if it actually gave you the XP when it took out the monsters for Ultimate Force, but I just don't use it because so I'm just not going to use it. Like if it was like a whole bunch of annoying stuff, then maybe. Or like if I was trying to do like a challenge where it's like I had to like continue the kite around for as long as I could, then I would take and consider using it then for like a challenge thing. But I ain't doing that. Oh my god, I am so there we go. There we go. Finally got it lined up. Where are we at? We have 509 doses. We're going to chug a couple of those real quick. Try to do a little combo here. Come on, come on. Perfect, lined up. Lined up perfectly. Oh, there's the zapper. Alright, run to the zapper. There we go, right there, perfect. Perfect, there we go, perfect alignment right there. There we go, we're gaming. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to min-max the less the damage taken, and then, you know, trying to just get the big numbers, you know? Just going for the big numbers. Power surge, nope, can't use it right now. That's fine, I'm fine with this. Because this guy's going to go down first, because he's me. Why isn't it bouncing? I'm confused. Now go pick up the rune arrow. Let's see, bounce. Wait, did I run out of ammo? No, I didn't run out of ammo. There we go, now it's bouncing. I'm confusing myself. The best type of confusion, or technically the worst, I would say. It's like, how do you confuse? I confuse myself. There we go, we got it. We got it. I got the formation. There we go. Just gotta wait for a good buff to show up now. Yeah, it's fine. Usually taking out the larger monsters is good because they will help. Get smaller monsters that are easier to line up. Yep, just like that one. No. Oh, there's a zapper. Okay, okay. Come to me, follow me, follow me. There we go, deleting them. I'm just going to stand and take it. Yes, just take them all out. Take them all out. Crazy. Crazy. I'm killing them too fast. They can't spawn now thanks to the zapper. Yeah, this is nice. Alright, on top of it. Yeah, I like that. I like that chain right there on the 3 weak ones and just completely ignore this guy. That's fine with me. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, yeah, 204. Ooh, 180. Wow. 108. Reoccurring damage? Where? Where? Reoccurring damage? 100%? Yes. Yes, that is the OP one right there. That is going to delete them. Jeez. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm getting almost 500 XP an hour now. That's crazy. Come on, bro. You need to take some damage. Stop. Finally, you took some damage. Yes, step right over the zapper, please. Please. Right over the zapper. Yes, you're doing great. I have auto retaliate on, so okay. So I'm wondering why it's not immediately auto retaliating. Alright, nice. We're already at 170,000 points. So that's fantastic. Ooh, 160. Nice. Oh, can't use the power surge right now. Oh my goodness, the combo. That's fine. That's fine right there. Yeah, it's a nice little formation right there. Oh yeah, here we go. Reoccurrent damage. Get deleted. Deleted. It's deleted time. Jeez. 200,000. Here we go, folks. And my Event Novo has 20k charges left. Okay. Ooh, clean stack right there. We got the more concentrated damage. That's good. Now we just wait for another power up to show up. We'll be fine right here. Let's do that. Then you gotta take care of the vampire. I need to wait till more monsters spawn before I use that, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh yeah, that's a good spread right there for the damage. Try and get it on the 2 targets so you can maximize the hits. Oh yeah, zapper time. Do the zapper thing. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not going to kite with the zapper. I could technically count. I kite with the zapper if I wanted to. I like this. Gives me a good chance to practice. Nightmares don't give me a good chance to practice my kiting, so that's nice. Another hidden alternative bonus to these mini games is some of them can help you train your skills. Some important skills that you need. Wait, where's the arrow? Where are we at? 258, getting close to 300,000. Yeah, we're getting this. We're getting it in 94 range today, folks. 135 KOA. Easy. Yeah, I want it like that. I could take out him. Ooh, nice at 29. There we go. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad formation there. But I see there's another rune arrow over there, and I gotta go pick it up. So after this guy gets taken out, I'm gonna go this way. Just gonna go this way. There you go, nice little kitey right there. Oh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Give me another one. Give me another potion. Set Herblore, Ultimate Force. Nope, not using that. Oh, that's sad that I missed one over there. Gosh darn it. I missed a rune arrow over there. Gosh darn it. Yes, okay, Casper, do your farming runs. I'm going to be doing mine after I finish this nightmare run. So, you're not going to be the only person doing your farming runs. Because I need to do them too. So do your farming runs. That's how I got to be 89 farmer, because I did my farming runs. Trying to work on my Herblore right now. Actually, I'm just going to use Ultimate Force right now to get these guys. I don't want the Black Knights. Here, just take them out. Take them out. I don't want them. Alright, where are you at? Where are y'all at? Show yourselves. Show yourselves. We're going to go this way. I don't see no Dryad, so I can just go like this. Hello there, Maxwell. with your tamalitos. He's on. You're not on Discord anymore. You're on the YouTube. I see. Come on, line them up. Line them up this way. Oh, Zapper. Never mind. We're going this way. Hold up, buddy. Come this way. Come to me. There we go. Nice little zappy zap right there. Oh, you uninstalled Discord. Oh, well, that's something. I'm definitely not uninstalling Discord. I use it. You know how they give your year stats? I had like the top. I was in like the top percent for like sending message, like in like the top 1% for, or like 0% for some stuff, like under 1%. Because I'm on my Discord when I'm streaming, because people can join my Discord and listen in if they don't want to take and go on YouTube or Twitch. You're just immediately muted when you join in because, you know, I don't know who you are if it's a random person, and then, you know, unless it's somebody that I know, then you get the perms, you know, be able to talk and stuff occasionally. Some people talk a lot, like I have some regular people on, some friends that I hang out with, and we just play video games and talk kind of thing, and then I have, like, sometimes I'll have some viewers come on. Some new viewers. Oh, no, it's not. I am going to pop another Overlord potion. You can't stop me. Yeah, I'm going to take me out first. Yeah, I don't know why these guys have like 9,000 range defense. These Black Knight Titans, but it's annoying. They have like iron skin or something like that. Tough skin. This is why I zappy you now. Yep, get zapped. Nice. We're in the 300k now. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. We're making the moves. A little bit of alignment, a little bit of kiting. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, this is so nice. Having all the little kings and the dog. Trying to click this guy. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, what's up, Takaro?
You have been summoned.
I have?
You have been summoned to a war. I got two-shotted, by the way, by my war opponent.
Who am I fighting?
First hit.
Takaro.
I died.
Do you know who I'm fighting? I haven't. My tablet's probably charged up now, where I can go probably.
Dude, you got 24 hours. It's all good.
Yeah.
Number 14.
No, I'm asking, like, do you know if I'm fighting a summoner, a deity, you know, like what?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you in a second.
I need to know so I can customize my gear to fight it.
You're versing a Beowulf, Ogia.
A Pokemon one.
Aria. Yeah, you're versing a Beowulf Aria.
Alright. Well, that's not good, because their pets are broken. I'd have to build like an anti-pet.
Don't worry, I had a deity Aro that absolutely destroyed me.
How many ascension levels did he have?
Way more than me.
Well, that, I mean, you know, bigger number, you know.
Oh, well, look, I missed my first hit. Survived his first one thanks to my, Amity. Took him down to about 10k of my second hit. And died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I'd let you know, but I've had to summon you.
Yeah. It was bound to happen.
Sorry, buddy.
It was bound to happen. Yeah, my tablet's at 100%, so...
We still get flawns if we lose, Kingdom Lawns if we lose, don't we?
We get a little bit. You get like 100.
Yeah. That's why I'm hosting war. Why I want to host wars. As I said, I don't care if we win or if we lose, we still get what we need. It allows us to keep summoning more raids.
Yeah. I mean, of course you want to win because you win more if you win. But, you know, sometimes you don't always win all the battles.
Hello, Grandma. Yeah, let me put out my smoke first.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to Ultimate Force this right now. That might be the play, is just to hoard up a whole bunch of Black Knight Titans and the other stuff, and then,
I am on Discord, but I'm gonna... Yeah, but I'll be back later on.
Alright, take care, Takara.
Oh, no, I was only just on Discord.
Wow. Let me try and line this up nicely. There we go. This one. Oh, that's better. Because I want to keep the dog, because he's a good boy. $200. Oh. Yeah, we're 110k away from 94 range, folks. Yeah, dude, I'll go like that. Alright, line up with me, and then I'm going to walk right past you, and then you're added to the pile. Yep, there we go. Combo breaker activated. Woo. All right, where am I at right now? 368, so we're getting close to 400,000. What are my goals after 99 range? That is a great question. Okay, Casper. So here's my stats right now. I want to start working on some magic more, because I know magic's kind of important in this game. Oh, we got a reoccurrent damage. Let's go. It's one of my lower combat stats. I just got it mainly through doing like lunar spellbook stuff. Like that's how I mainly just use most of my magic. I don't prefer magic for combat. I use magic as a means to the end or a means to make money. I don't use it. I'm not a big combat person, even though I do have a lot of good magic gear that I got to help me when I have to do magic. But right now I'm trying to work on the middle row. It's kind of important. You know, working on my Slayer, working on my Herblore, and working on my crafting and fletching. Because fletching is, you know, kind of tied to range. So I want to try and get that up. Because I have a whole bunch of dragon rune tips from taking out a whole bunch of the frost dragons. So I want to take and be able to put those to good use eventually. I mean, I'd like to get my fishing and cooking higher so I can take and oh, a dryad. Because I want to get the higher tier fish from that. Because I was really big into sailing, if you haven't noticed. Like I got the 87 before they nerfed the crystal extractor, and I made sure that I got as much crystal extractor as I can possibly get. Like there were days like where I was like be driving, and I would always make sure I'm tapping on my phone to get the crystal extractor. I'm just like I memorized it. I got really good at timing. Like what was a minute? How long is a minute? We'll go this way. There we go. Yeah, some people, they're just like, I'll just wait for it to be balanced. And it's like, well, it's more like you waited for it to be nerfed in some situations, unfortunately. For some people, they're just waiting. You know, other people had other goals, you know. Some people had goals regardless of if sailing was released, because, you know, it's close to the end of the year. So everybody has their goals that they want to try and accomplish by the end of the year. And hopefully, you know. Yeah, Quest Cape, I'm definitely not working towards that. That's definitely a very long-term goal for me. But I've only been playing for about, like, you know, 5-6 months right now. You know, I started this year. It's been a snore. I trust me, I agree. I have one that's like a meme. Like I never completed the scary movie beginning quest in the mansion, because I was such a noob and I couldn't like line up how to take and like, you know, get the mirror to take and reflect the guy for the knife. So I've never done that quest yet. So I'm just saving it for like a so bit later when I'm like really been done, because like I don't care about quests are like the least of my concern. Quests are a means that they can unlock more stuff in the game to me. I'm not really a big enjoyer on quests. And I'm not a quest enjoyer. Like, I'm a cinematic and other stuff. Like, you know, sometimes it's nice, but, I'm like, nah. I'm just not a big quest. Alright, I'm 400k. That's good. So close to getting my imbued Slayer helmets. Once I get the 1.2 million, I'm outie. I'm outie. 1,250,000. I'm like, clock it, check it out. I'm done. Even if I have potions or not, I'll just go tap the potion on the ground. I'm like, all right, check me out. I'm done, coach. Tap it. I'm tapping out. Tap out. Even though I'm really close to getting that 94, I'm still gonna get it because I'm still gonna do some more stuff later on tonight. Probably for some other stuff, like, you know, I might go kill Mellow Dragons again. Yeah, I mainly wanted for the accuracy. Like, you know, having the accuracy is so important. Like, you know, I'm a big accuracy enjoyer. I don't like seeing zeros all the time. I know it's kind of part of the game, you know, to where it's like, you know, it's a myth. They hit like not zero from time to time. Exactly. I really need a Dragon Slayer 2 so I can upgrade my damn Ava's accumulator to help me out. Because look at all these arrows that I'm just bleeding, and I'm too stingy to take and just like leave them on the ground. Like, they're rune arrows. Come on. There we go. Nice line right there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Yes. Nice lined up. I can't use power surge. Power surge. Power surge. I can't use the power surge. I ain't got a weapon to use that. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a follower, I see. I need to take and get this one of those tabs open up. So thank you, 4Z Lul. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Or night. You know, as I know we got different people in different parts of the world. For me, it's almost 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Not 7 a.m. I know for some people it's already almost 7 a.m. for them. I'm gonna have to take and let that these arrows off. Yeah. For me, it's 2 a.m. Lol. Ah, so you must be one of those European folks over there. Yep, I got plenty of friends where it's already like middle of the night right now for them over there. The EU folks. You do be Swedish. Oh man. Australia there, yeah. There we go, Australia. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, America. America. We do take the zapper though. We do take the zapper. Zapper W right there. And we activate the zapper now, and we just run this way to line people up. That works out perfectly right there. I need to eat some more rock cake. Let's see, we're at 533 charges. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it with this run, folks, to get the remaining amount of points that I need. Definitely, I see the big improvement from going from broad arrows to rune arrows. It was worth it. Even though most of these rune arrows, I am the guy that picks up the ammunition from the crab. That's me. That's how I got a lot of the range of that ammunition I have right now. I'm the guy that's at the gym crab, sitting right there, either in melee or range. No magic, because magic's it's not the best. It's rune choice for price wise for that. But yeah, I'm the guy. You made over 2 million picking up ammo. That's how I got my dragon darts that I have right now, because somebody dropped them on the ground. I was like, oh, dragon darts. I will take those. We had a big baller right there dropping dragon darts. I've gotten bolts too, plenty of bolts as well. You know, not just arrows and stuff. I mainly do. You love OSRS rat activities. Certified 100% rat. Get Asmon Gold and Caedrel on the phone right now. That's crazy. Just sitting at the GE, just like big chillin'. Big chillin'. Kevo Rat Game. Oh, man. All right, we made it over 1 million points. Only less than 240,000 to go. Let's go. We're getting that Imbued Slayer helmet today, folks. Imbued Slayer helmet, 99 Slayer, Prayer, Birdhouse, and Herb runs. We're gonna do both of them, not just one. We're gonna do Birdhouse runs and the Herb runs. So we're gonna be super efficient right here. Because I got my dig site pendant teleport in my house, so I don't have to worry about making a dig site pendant and going that way. I just go to my house. Still need to get my final jewelry box, but you know, hey, I got my fairy ring and I got my spirit tree in my house. You know, I'm a happy guy with my fancy rejuvenation pool. With my 82 construction. And I did a lot of plank make in order that they can help me work to my construction to try and help me train my magic. I'd be popping forgotten brews like, you know, I found them, you know. They weren't forgotten anymore. I was like, hey, I'm going to find these brews and I'm going to drink them. Oh, let's see, where we go. We're going to get a couple more charges in this. Oh, they're bad. Like this is like before sailing. Like I did a lot of mahogany homes to get my plank sack and to get the chest piece so far. So I still have more mahogany homes to go. Technically, I'm like less than 20 like 4 contracts away from getting Amy Saw. If I wanted to get Amy Saw, because I have almost 500 points. I think it's like 483. So I can technically get Amy Saw, but like I'm not, they're like the mahogany logs are like under 200 gold a piece. They're like 160 gold, I think, for a mahogany log. So I went to my miscellanea and I straight went into herbs and seeds. I split it about. I think I went high into the seeds and then like all the rest of the points into the herbs, or like 60, 60, 70, something like that. Just because like I need the plants. I'm doing my farming contract. It's not going to be done till like a little bit past midnight my time. So like in another like 3 hour, like was it no like 5 hours and like 50 minutes or something like that. Because they're like, oh hey, can you grow us a yew tree? I'm like, yeah, sure. I know you can take and change the contract to be something different, but I'm just like, no, I'll just grow it. Um, but yeah, sailing really put a damper on the prices for a lot of the logs. Like I wasn't one of those persons that did a lot of like wood cutting in the early sailing. I was just mainly focused on sailing. Once I needed the logs to take and upgrade my boat, I did it. I haven't really done any dragon upgrades yet, because technically I could if I wanted to take and use the Whirlpool Surprise or use a stew boost to get that higher up there. But I just don't feel like working on sailing because I'm fine at 87 right now. Like I can pretty much get to anywhere in the map I want to, so I can do all the exploration stuff if I wanted to take and finish that. I think I'm like halfway or a little bit over halfway to work towards like the charting part. So I've done a decent amount of charting because I use the helping. I have a fishing boat and I have a salvaging boat for my um, for the big boats. Oh wait, I'm briefing. I'm not even using this. Come on, there we go. So, because like for me, it's like I can technically make money if I like. I could have made money on ironwood. So actually, I thought because I chopped down a whole bunch of ironwood trees, and I was like, oh yeah, I can take and make these into large hulls and then make a profit. And then like the price dropped since the last time I remember that. Now I'd lose money if I were to take and make ironwood stuff because that's like the highest stuff that I can take and chop right now at the moment is ironwood. Can't do top tier one because I'm not in the 90s for the good old stuffaroo. But one day I'll get there. So you could probably make some money off of mahogany. Maybe I don't know. I haven't really checked and see how much the logs are. Let me see. Let me go here and we're gonna see. Mahogany planks are 1859, so they haven't really gone down that much, I think, for like the plank. I mean, it's going down maybe like 100 gold or so. So I think the planks are pretty good. So you could probably actually make some decent money if people are buying them. Like you have to go to the website, look at the buy volume and stuff like that in order to they can get your own prediction if you're trying to like flip stuff. Like buy a whole bunch of logs. Use sawmill vouchers, if it's worth you using the sawmill vouchers in order to get more stuff from it. Actually, no, I'm going to do this. I don't want to deal with these guys. I don't know, that was Power Surger. I thought that was the ultimate attack. Silly me. Oh my god, I really need to start working on that Dragon Slayer too. Like, the amount of arrows that I'm dropping is just ridiculous right now. I'm telling you. It's too damn high, I tell you what. This is what I'm rocking with right now for my gear. Full crystal, color green because it's my favorite color. The Average Defender is sort of cracked too. Yeah, like technically I've used the power of this swipe to get a lot of this stuff right now, but like I'm just not like range is my favorite, you know, so that's why I've spent so much real life money legitimately through Jagex to get bonds so I can take and get these boots and get the gear and stuff like this, like the Zarite Van Braces and stuff like that. Like I have to take and do Desert Treasure 2 in order to get the better ring. So I'm going to have to do Desert Treasure 2 and Dragon Slayer 2 in the near future. Yeah. Yeah, I am stacked. Ooh, recurrent damage. Yeah, like my bank is like close to worth 1 billion gold worth. It's like 800 million worth of gear. There's not a lot of gold in there. It's a lot of gear and a lot of random stuff. Tebow next upgrade. Hey, you know, I just recently got myself the Avernic Treads, so that's gonna be my birthday present next year. Or unless somebody wants to gift it to me to my birthday next year or for Christmas, you know, I'll take one. But you know that's the hundreds, the 160 million doesn't seem as bad compared to 1.3 or 1.4 billion. You know, if you're looking at it in price for money. If you're in the price of the legitimate way, because like I said, I don't buy it from other services, so I'd be paying Jagex's prices for USD for a bond. So that would get pretty expensive to take and get me a Tebow with the power of the swipe, as I like to call it, using the power of the swipe. Like literally, my friend helped me do my first TOA off stream today because I just wanted to learn, and they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to do you can, because I already have Brimstone boots, which is a good alternative, like a kind of generalist boots. But I was like, no, I want the best boots, so I don't have to do any swaps ever again. They're like, well, she's like, okay, then this is what you get. I'm like, okay, say less. Yeah, they're Rexosaurus. Yeah, I only died once because I waited. I jumped the gun before she explained to me what the monkey room did before the boss, with the vents and the hammer and which adds the kill and stuff like that, and which one's for that. So I died. But besides that, I didn't die in any of the other ones. Like I had either enough potions, enough to take and have a drinking problem that I chugged during that time. Like I probably chugged like over 30 potions. I really don't know. I think just some people don't have to take and answer questions that they don't want to answer. I 100% believe that she did it legitimately. I have no doubt about it. Very talented and knowledgeable person in the game. So it's up to them to take and choose to think and answer a question or not. Well, she didn't have to actually kill the thing in order to take and get the KC. Just the art of like practicing the floors is important. Just having, you know, it's like, you know, having the knowledge. Like I know if I do a whole bunch of TOA, then you know I know that I won't need as much potions, or you know, I'll be more efficient and stuff. Well, I'm talking about on the Gridmaster part is what I'm saying, Rexosaurus. On in the other one, yeah, I agree for that. Yeah, you have to get the KC in order to get the cape. Ooh, recurrent damage. Almost there. Come on. God damn you, Black Titans. Why you have to have like diamond skin? What do I got? 1,400 points left to go. I mean, I have the screenshot for my TOA. See right here. Took like 3 hours. So, because I had a lot of family aggro and other stuff. Then I did. Oh my goodness. 3 of these dudes. My goodness. In the end, Rexosaurus, I just don't really appreciate accusatory people. Even if it's true or not, like, you know, it's up to her. She wants to take and reveal whatever information it is. I just really would appreciate if you would just like stop and just chill. There's Ultimate Force. Yeah, I got 3 of them done. Let's go. Well, I believe she was just posting guides to just share information, you know? They're posting guides to take in... That spot that I have in my Discord server was to take and post guides for information. That's literally part of the title of the section of the Discord. Like, you know, I have like a whole bunch of random YouTube videos that I posted on there for stuff that I thought was interesting. And then, you know, so it's just like sharing information. Like, you know. Ooh, reoccurrent damage. Let's go. That's going to help me push me over. This is going to help. Come on. That's fine. I have enough potions to take the hits for this. For what I need. Alright, last overload potion. Here we go. This has to give me the last amount that I need. You need to give me at least 115,000. So close indeed. So close. Yeah, 500 charges should be fine. I think I have more than enough for that for these 4 minutes. Even if I get hit by like multiple things right now, I probably still wouldn't get through these 500 charges. Too bad I can't like get them back. Oh, we got the zapper too. Oh, it's so over. It's over. The zapper, zappy zap zap. Need that dryad. The dryad. Oh yeah. Yeah. I see you. Yeah, you but you're a little sneaky. Come on, please. No, stop spawning the Black Knight Titans. Those are the wrong ones. You already got my points per minute. What's up, Takara?
No, I require your raid with soften.
What is it?
Kim summon the Anguish boss, and my raid class can't kill it.
You're talking about the Great Anguish?
Yeah. I'm wondering if you'd be able to give us a hand just taking it out.
After I get my Indeed Slayer helmet, I will help you take it out.
Okay. I'll just let Kim know. Okay. Go. Will help.
Oh man, I wish I had the power surge weapon that they can use for this, but I don't. I really want to try the new blowpipe for it. Looks like I might need it because I'm not gonna get enough points here. If I had one or two more doses left, that would have been good. Unless I get, I mean, I can just take and chill with the absorption potions, but I don't wanna. I'm just gonna let these run out, and then I'll just come back and finish off the rest. I think that's what's gonna happen. Save these for later. But hey, that's pretty good. This is the most I've ever gotten in one run right here, which is going to be over 600,000 points in one run. But the current best one before that was like 400. Or close to 400, I think. Oh, rest in peace, Overlord. Overload. And I'm going to take damage more faster now because I have more HP, and then I'm going to take and perish. Yep, there we go. And I'm done. Okay. Yep. All right. Let me go deposit this stuff. Get some money out to go pay the guy. To go do one more run. I'm just gonna get like 2 potions. I think 2 potions. Maybe just 1 potion to actually do it. I think I just need 1 potion. Let's see. I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna buy a 5-pack. That'll be fine. And then I have plenty of absorptions left over. Plenty. No, not that one. Take 5. There we go. And
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome. Alright. Use. Deposit the monies. 26000. Drink the potion. Actually, let me go get this. The Black Knight Titan. I'm removing you from the list. Because you're annoying. No, Casper, this is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. I'm under 100,000 points away. I'm so close. I should have brought my Slayer helmet with me, but I didn't. Let me just go spend 26,000 more gold and go get it again. Almost there. And actually, I can probably just use tier 2. Help me out to get a little bit more accuracy for this. To help speed it up a little bit more than just chilling on 1. Oh wow, the prices of rune arrows is going down. going down. It was over 200 and now it's under 200. Easy to take myself out here. I'll at least leave myself with a little bit more points or a couple of overdose potions left over, at least 2 charges to help build back enough. Or maybe I'll just get like an extra like 50k or something like that, just to help out.
Wait, what tier are you?
Oh, reoccurring damage. Activate reoccurring damage. Activate the reoccurring damage. There we go, nice and lined up. Let me try this. There we go. That's better. Or maybe we just do this. Yeah, maybe when I get reoccurring damage, yeah, I think that might be the angle. That might be the play here. Is, whenever reoccurring damage happens, I'm just gonna pop a little augury. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a wild Vexy. Low Vexy.
Hey, Vex.
Hola. How goes it?
Doing
I
alright.
just recovered from gastro.
That's no fun.
There we go, we got the triple bounce right there.
Just waiting on. What on the earth?
Luckily I don't need to use ultimate force anymore, because I got rid of the other stuff that I needed to use the task on. Alright, second one. Start giving me trying to activate ultimate force game, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Not augury rigor. I always get them confused with the buffs.
I just spawned him a King Lion or oh man, he nearly died. I might need you to kill 2 raids. Just
No, no, alright. That's enough. That's enough. You need to learn how to kill your own raids. You learn how to put on a shield instead of trying to use two staffs all the time.
But has the issue. He's a little bit too weak to fight the 2 raids. Unfortunately, my raid class can't really eat the damage because it hins me pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's why you have more ward. You just take and not use 2 staffs, like I said, and just use it. Put a shield on.
I fought Lyrus with my other build, but unfortunately, it killed him and not it killed him.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's.
He's
I mean,
only
it's,
just hit. He's only just hit 225.
Yeah, so it's not going to be a good experience. So if they can do the raid, because he's going to get one shot all the time.
Yeah, he accidentally summoned both the Anguish, and I summoned this one for him, just to get him some, or her to get some better gear.
Oh no, I ran out of potions. That's funny. That's funny. I forgot to recharge more potions. I died. Gosh darn it.
Ow! Thing just hit me hard. That actually hurt.
Getting me distracted with ORNA stuff.
I'm so sorry, Kevo.
It happens. It's only another 26,000 gold. It's all right. I need like 50,000 coins left, so I should be able to get it with these. All right. Yeah, I think they should just wait then. Actually, now, because I died, they're going to have to wait and kill it, and you're going to have to kill it together.
I'm actually trying to kill this thing at the moment.
Yeah, I think it'll be a learning experience on what not to do to take and fight a monster that can do big magic damage.
I'm actually quite strong. It's just him that
well then go Inquisitor. Then go Inquisitor and revive him. Then go Inquisitor and literally revive the guy when he dies.
Oh yeah, that would so help my build.
Or you can get or bring Faffy with you. Or bring Faffy with you, you know? Have the Fafnir do the job.
Wait, Fafnir can revive people?
Yeah, Fafnir, Pegasus.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Vegeta and Dex Pansia.
Alright, 4 wheelsies this time, folks. 4 wheelsies. We're gonna get it. Alright.
Okay, this build is definitely not strong enough to take this thing out.
Yeah. Y'all learn the hard way of the FAFO life.
Yeah, and I don't have the same power as you do, Kevo, yet.
Yeah. I'm a pretty powerful guy. I'm sure there could be someone else in the kingdom that can help out, maybe.
Everyone's currently unavailable at the moment, unfortunately. That's why I came to you.
What do you need help with?
He needs a raid. He needs a great anguish raid
2.
killed. He needs some help killing a raid.
Yeah, good.
You want to help? Actually, that would be much
definitely
appreciated if you want to help them. Because I don't really want to deal with the great anguish raid. I will, because Takaro's my friend, but I don't want to right now. So they're going to have to wait until I want to actually do raids. Just not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Where's my? That's it.
I can't use power surge, you bastard. So close.
I hope that I'd be
34K.
hopeless.
What's up, Vexy? No. Maybe she wanted to be mute and she wasn't.
The curry made. I'm gonna force crit. I'm really whittling the Turn King like wrist down.
If I have to pop another overlords, yeah, I might just have to take and use them more overlords, overloads, in order to take and get enough in order to have me set up for whenever I want to join again. Yeah. Okay, random next Vexy poof away. Classic. You know what? I'm actually going to use Ultimate Force right now just because I don't want the Dark Demons right now because they're not good to take and go with the thingy-mabobber. Show yourselves new monsters, I command thee. Alright, well, there's one. There's a dog. Look, there's another one. Oh, wow. Not one, but two dryads? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I could do that. I did read that. Saying that's doable. Like this. And so I did it. You're right. You're absolutely right. You don't. We don't have to stand for this very hard food to eat.
Ooh, that was a bit of a slugfest, that one. Actually, that was the first time I've killed that boss too, by the way.
What boss?
The
The Great Anguish?
No, the Turned King.
Linka's Turn King. Yeah, he's not a joke as well. He hurts. I've died many times to him. You're not paying attention, you'll die.
Oh, I just got shafted. He gave me all poor and broken gear.
Oh, that's not very nice of him to do that.
No, it is not.
Yeah, well, some people want broken gear, believe it or not, for swashbucklers. So some people would be happy to have broken gear. You should be happy that you have broken gear. But you're not a swashbuckler though, so I get it. I understand.
Yeah, no.
You're not a swashbuckler. I guess it's cool. After this potion is over, then I'll have enough in order to buy myself a decent chunk of overlords to take in overloads in order to take and get myself ready. So that works out. I'm just gonna let the 65 charges run out. So cool. So still got plenty of absorb potions.
He's got 38 million HP.
Yeah, just a little bit. I do.
No,
I have enough points right now. I'm just gonna run out. I'm just gonna run out of charges now. Yep. I'm just gonna run out of charges, and then I'm just gonna protect prayer a little bit after. We're just gonna go guns a-blazing with full rigor at the end until I run out of prayer like a boss. And I'm done. Alright, there we go. Whew. Alright, to the bank. Yeah, it's time, folks. It's time. Get my Slayer helmet. And you know what I have on my Slayer task, folks? Something I can use a Ventnor bow on. The Dagonoths. Oh, what do you give me? Rick Turpentine? Oh, a spinach roll. Thank you. I was kind of hungry. There we go, folks. It has been done. We now have the Slayer Helmet's eye. The Slayer Helmet eye has been achieved, folks. Victory! We don't have to visit Nightmare Zone for a long time.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's time to do herb runs, birdhouses, and herblore. Right.
I said to Kim, it's gonna have to be later because Kevo's currently live streaming.
Yeah. Well, I just recommend. It would just be better if y'all can just chip away at it, even if he dies in like 10 turns, because you can challenge it every 15 minutes.
So, about that, it one-shots him.
Well, maybe you need to run some dungeons with him to get some good gear first before you summon one of the hardest raids in the game. Have you thought about that, Takaro?
I wasn't the one who summoned it.
Well,
I kind of got dragged in to help him. He accidentally summoned it. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, no, this is not good.
there we go. Let me put it on. Let me put it on right now.
Yeah, I said to Kim,
Oh,
I am
yeah,
so
there we
sorry,
go.
but even I'm going to struggle fighting this thing.
There we go. There's the Slayer helmets. Alright. It's time to go slay some Dagonoths. Definitely not using rune arrows. Going to use the broad arrows here. I don't really think the Dagonoths drop anything good to High Alchemy. No, I haven't really fought the kings, believe it or not. I've only fought the kings for, I only fought the kings for the quest. Or the queen. Only fought the queen for the lunar diplomacy. Not not lunar diplomacy, the recipe for disaster. Or not, and the what lies beneath deep and stuff like that. I haven't really fought them at all, actually. I have very little boss experience. I'm mainly just the farmer, you know. I can become a raid farmer or like a PVM farmer. You know, I'm working towards it. It's one of those muscles that takes a good amount of time to develop. But let me not get too distracted. I did say I was going to do my herb runs, so let me do that. We're getting for realsies now. We're getting the herb mode on.
You have fun streaming. I'm jumping into Digimon for a bit.
Alright, enjoy your Digimon, Takaru.
I need to get high anguish though. I mean, my ascension.
It's a good goal to work towards.
Yes, I'm working towards it slowly. Hey, I've done pretty well in the last week. I got 5 ascension levels on both my classes.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Alright, so here's the plan. I'm going to be making dwarf weed. I'm just going to be taking and harvesting a whole bunch of dwarf weed is what the goal is. So let's see, I need a hammer too. So hammer, and I need a chisel for birdhouses, and then I need 4 magic logs. $40 potato seeds, my strung rabbit's foot. I'm gonna wield that. Alrighty, yeah, I think we are good. So we're gonna go to my house. I'm gonna do the birdhouse runs first, just because they're gonna take they're gonna be the quickest. So Fossil Island teleport. I was mainly just gonna go to the Catacombs of Karen, 4Z LOL, and go farm it over there and try and get the crystals, ancient crystals that I need, or you know, the crystals in order to transform the weapon. That's where I was gonna go kill my Dagonoths over there. Cause you know, I want those crystals, and you know, a chance to go fight Skazoid. Technically, I can fight him again, but I've done enough for today. Me and the Catacombs of Corinne, we go way back for the Catacombs of Corinne. Oh, the game's gonna log me out in 30 minutes. What if I don't wanna? Nerd logging. Wow, double banana. Double banana. Can I get something that's not banana for the next seed nest, please? I said, okay, here, have a Celestis. Holy, yes, I'll take that. That's a W right there. Okay, they're saying, okay, bet, we'll give you one. We'll give you one of those. I'll take it. I'll take it. How much is it right now? They don't really say how much it is. I can just look it over there if I wanted to. Alright, here we go. Oh, it isn't a ring and a seed, so not bad. You got a decent amount of OSRS. We got 6 of them. So let's see. Seed is an orange tree and then gold rings. Ew. Brother, ew. Alright. Let's go back to the farming guild. My favorite place to go. I'm ready to get the snapdragon. Well, we're going to pick these dragon fruit first because that's free dragon fruit right there. And then put that up. And then we go this way. Let me just deposit those, and then we get herbs, and we're just gonna get 10 of those. That should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna use all 10 of them. It's been a while since I've done the runs, and they added the new ones too. So if I go to the timer here and I go here, technically, I can't go to Weiss. Can't go to Troll Stronghold. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to Harmony. So, yeah, I think it's just these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, we're going to take this Snapdragon seed real quick. Can't even remember the last time. It's helped me save money by doing them. That's why I'm doing it. I got 70s and like I'm done. Peace. Might drop. And I just like the idea of being able to grow your own stuff too, or like make your own stuff. Like sometimes, like don't get me wrong, I'm not against using the good old power of the swipe to take and get something that I want. I used to play gacha games when I was younger, so I'm very used to doing that. Yeah, especially if you're going the big money ones, you can make like a couple million gold an hour. I think I remember when I was doing my runs when I was running Kuarm for the longest time. I think I was making like 2 to 3 million, but they were worth a lot more back then, so it might be like in the two now. And I don't think it's going to really go into the threes. But I don't know. It depends. You get an attached roll and you get high rolls on it. It's going to work out. All right, so I guess we'll go from the top to the bottom. So we're going to go to Ardoin first. Which I believe is the Legends Guild right here. Yep, that is correct. I have like majority of my favorite ones that are on my favorite ring for the herb runs. Like that's why I have the ones at the top, because like I use those so much for the herb runs, like the Mortania one, this one, the Hosidius Vinery. Ooh, and I got some Renars in here, so that's nice. That's right. I put Renars in here because I was running low on herb potions. So yeah, this is nice. Nice little surprise. Got a little 7 right there. I don't really need the utility right now, so I'm just going to go straight with the teleport and make it easy. Bigger buttons, easier to get to. Alright, configure. And then we're going to go to Catherby, so I can just go So this Camelot portal over here. I got my portals to help me out with stuff, and then I only have one in my Nexus, and it's the Lunar Island to help me so I can get the Lunar Altar. Because the Lunar Book is my favorite book. I just like the resourcefulness that it has. I like the Arceus in the Ancient one as well, because it's for like the other cool stuff, but I haven't done the quest in order to fully unlock those, unfortunately. Yep, super good for utility. Alright, so let's see. Next, we're going to go to Civitas Ilia Fortes. So go back home. And then just go right that way. And then we go here. And we go to the Hunter's Guild. I do want to do some Hunter Rumor streams, just because I like doing Hunter Rumors. Just because it's good cooking XP that you get for the meats, for like where I have it, where I can get the Sunlight Antelope a lot. Or like if I get the gray or the red Chimchampas as well. And I'll be able to do the box rotation for those. And then like the rewards you get, you get herbs, you get the blessed bones, you get logs, like all different types of good stuff from the rewards. Right, next is Valador. Valador. I've been to Valador many times to talk to Amy over here for those contracts. I might be getting her saw pretty soon. Poor Magic Tree waiting to get cut down. Don't let him know, folks. Don't let him know. Oh man, that's crazy actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I had a friend just messaged me saying that Renars are the best for money right now because everybody needs prayer potions. No, 07 in the chat for the dead herb. Ah man, it's always sad to see a fail one. Oh man, it never gets the same. Never gets the same. Oh man. Alright, I already got the farming guild, so now we're gonna go to Corrend. So now we go to the fairy ring. Oh. Yeah, let's keep on going. We go to Hosidi's Vinery and then the Mortinia Haunted Woods. Let's see, right now we got 23 Renar and 7 Snapdragon from our haul so far. What? What? That was too quick, game. Oh, man. That was 3. I think I got 3 Renar from that. That was a little too low. And I have a task growing right now. Come on, game. Really? Gonna be like that? Alright, let me just go off to Mortania. Let me just get a good haul so I can get at least in the 40s. Come on, Mortania. Give me a 14 so I can get at least 40 Renar from this haul. Please! I believe.
What's up, buddy?
I just got my Slayer helmets, so I'm happy. So I'm farming some herbs right now because I need to.
All right.
What you up to?
I'm gonna try to get this fishing knocked out this evening.
Nice, nice.
We'll see. I need 3/4 of a level.
Oh wow, they actually gave me the clean 40. That's crazy, folks. They gave me the clean 40 as I asked for it. So, ask and you shall receive, apparently. So,
Nice.
I got my clean 40 Renars from that. Alright. Now we're going to go to the Grand Exchange and go buy a whole bunch of stuff to make potions. And then I should be able to make money off of this, ideally. I'll have to see what the price is for the grimy dwarf weed, and then just buy a whole bunch of the Zalmarak wine. All right. I'm just buying it. I'm just gonna go to the dwarf weed. How much is the grimy? 22. And how much is the other one? Wow, it's literally like, what is it like? $7 gold difference, and I get free Herblore experience points. Yes, please. I'm just gonna buy 2,500 for now. Actually, no, I might not be able to with what I have right now. So let me see. I have 7.3. So if I'm gonna flip them, then I might as well just go 1,000 at a time. Make it easier that way. Or do 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. Grimy dwarf. We're gonna go. There you go. That's better. A little bit more. Got that. What are you watching, Mimic? You can hear it in the background.
Terminator.
Terminator. The GE tax. Yep, it's real. It's real for real for the Z lols. And then one of Zamorak. Alright, so it's going to cost me about 4 million, and then I should be able to make like, hopefully like 5 or 6 million off of it if I make them in, when I make them into the divine ranging potions. In theory. Let me see. Let's find out. Divine Ranging Potion is worth 5,226 gold. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna make some money. Even if I just made them in the ranging potions. But it'll be less money if I made them into just regular one. It'll only be like a couple hundred. This one's like, you know, over 1,000 that I would be able to make, which is good.
Hey,
Okay.
if you get some time, we should check out this game called Dark Rise.
What type of game is it?
It's a side-scrolling RPG, like platforming game.
Sounds different.
But yeah, each stage unlocks different stages and mess like that. It's like a non-going progression through a continent. You get to pick different classes and upgrade skills, and it's really good actually.
Why don't you send it to me, the DMs? So I can check it out myself.
What up?
Oh. Alright. Right, now we just chill and just collect passive Herblore XP right now. While saving money, let's go.
Wow.
Let's see, how many will this take for me to get the level? Because this will definitely speed it up by just cleaning a whole bunch of it. Where's it got? Oh wow, so this is gonna get me into like the 70s then, so that's good. Just by cleaning it. I have enough. I think I have enough. The sailing was pretty kind to me, I'd say, for the crystal shards. Nope, I don't want that. I don't have a ton of them, but I have enough. I should have enough for a good amount. Yep, I came prepared. I know I can clean these much faster if I just spam clip them, but that's like a very much min-maxy and very intensive on your hands. So I'm gonna respectfully decline that for now.
Hey, check it at the Play Store at your leisure, but I think you'll like it. I don't think there's any multiplayer though.
Oh, it's a single player. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'll check it out after stream. See what it is, what it's about. The rest of the stream's probably just gonna be dedicated towards Herblore, just to take and work on this because I want to be making those Sardonian brews, so I can take and have my portable health pack that takes away my stats and give me more defense. And I think oh no, I put it up. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's so much better just sitting on the side of the bank than accidentally clicking the guy. You'll be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. You know what? I'm going to log myself out. I'm not going to allow you to log me out, game, after I finish these herbs. I'm going to log myself out. I'm not going to let you log me out, game. It's like the funny thing in the movies, like, you can't fire me because I quit. There you go. Now I got enough time for the rest of the night to play. Alright. Where are we at? We're already in the 50s already, so that's good. We'll get that last 10K though, in order to get 94 though. So we'll do that. I'm trying to think what I should do for that. Should I go? Should I maybe go fight a Dagannoth maybe? The Dagannoth king that you're talking about maybe for these alls? Yeah, might go try and fight one. Or a couple of them. Or I might just go go chill at the crab. Go chill at the crab for a little bit. That'd be the easiest way. Be the crab. But I do want the Slayer XP.
Go to the crab and check that game out.
Let me click. It looks like our mobile. It looks pretty cool actually. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's got the old school graphics that people like.
It's well done.
Yeah. Oh man, that looks like a lot of work right there with all those extra gym slots and stuff like that. Man, they put a lot of thought into the game.
I didn't even mess with the gym slots and stuff yet.
Hey,
I just
damn,
run
is
into
that
how
is
to
that
get
is that like a talent tree right there?
Yep.
That is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
That's ridiculous.
On top of that, you can dump points into your skills to upgrade specific skills and change the ones you use.
Looks cool.
So, very nice, man. Very well made game.
Dagenham Kings are kind of tricky before you figure out the prayer switches. Oh. Yeah, I've had to deal with a lot of tricky fights today, I feel.
As a ranger, dude, you don't do anything. We got like 2 little wolves that come out now and distract people, and then I just sit back and shoot them with AoE stuff.
Oh, I
Hit
know
them with
you're
ice and blow them up.
big chillin'.
Got the 70s since last night.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go get the 94 range right now, and I'm just gonna go to the Catacombs of Corinne to do it after I finish this, because I want this. Just gonna take the easy way out. Just gonna go get. I'm not gonna complete the task. I'm just gonna get enough points in order to get the level. So let's put on the gear. Nope, I don't need this.
Change the name to Ken Carson. Marley did. I don't know what that means, but her about me is just Mason over and over again. Then I love you more. Oh.
All right, let's go. Let's go get this 94
And
range, folks. This definitely is not the spot, because I definitely need the Ventnor bow. That is not the right weapon right now. This is the right weapon, and I think I need to put some more ancient dust. There we go. More charges. And you know what? I'll just keep the Drummond staff in the bag. Oh, we'll get a ranging potion. I'm just gonna get a 1 doser. we'll just do that. Mouse. To the Corinne Portal. You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm just completely just going on autopilot right now for these alls. You're absolutely right. Back to the farm radio. We need to get that Slayer helmets. All the work I did for this, because I need to have like a Slayer. Maybe have like a Slayer tab on the side. Maybe there we go. Now we're professionals. Now we're professionals. Look at that. Now we're professionals. You get that accuracy bonus. Investigate. They are by the aberrant specters, kind of little markers for stuff to help me out. And there they are down there. Oh yeah, that accuracy. I can feel it. Feel the accuracy boost. Man, I am just deleting these things.
Huh. I did not realize how many stickers other Discord servers I'm in have.
I'm gonna go until the ranging potion is over. I'm not gonna waste the ranging potion, so we'll stay here until the ranging potion's done. But yeah, we're definitely getting 94 very soon. What's up?
I'm gonna get off here and watch a documentary about Diddy.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
that's something.
it's the one 50 Cent made. 50 Cent hates his ass. He's always hated him.
Oh wow.
So it's been good so far. But I will talk to you later, bud.
All right, take care, man. Peace.
Peace.
Just gonna yoink that Kuwarm seed right there. Thank you very much. That's some money right there. All right, under 3,000 XP, folks. We're almost there. Ooh, and Torstol seed. What? What? Say less. And sold Dagonalt head as well. Here we go. Under 2,000. Oh, we got the right-left bounce. Oh, now it's going the left-right. That works. Oh, under 1100. Under 1,000. All right, a couple more hits. Come on. Pitcher's ready. Wait for it. One more hit should do the job. Yep, that did it. What? It didn't even show. Wow. But hey, I still got the pitcher, technically. So there we go, folks. 94 ranged. 5 more levels to go. Ooh, he got the ats. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or not 5. Yeah, 5 more range to go. 5 more levels to go. Ooh, that's a nice combo. Mithril Spear, you know what? I can take in High Alchemy that for a little bit. For a little money right there, technically. Let me take that. Yeah. I think I mainly just have it on the default stuff. I don't have like a whole bunch of settings set for the mod thing on it. It's just doing its thing, man. It's just do the thing. Where's my celery at right now? 66% right now. It's not too shabby. That's what you got, little buddy, for thinking you can mess with me. You tried to sneak around the other guy trying to get to me. I'm like, nah, that's not how it works, buddy. Oh, wow, we got some more. All right, there we go. That's a nice lineup right there. Wow, man, they are dropping these and sold. No, not. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back to get that unsold head. I'm gonna get there in time. Hello, Ash Wathness. This is old school RuneScape, and I went to the wrong place. I meant to click Telegram, and I clicked Teleport. Quick, 15 quests left. Wow, man, you're a lot closer than I am. I need, like, you know, what is that, like 63 quest? So you got it, buddy. I breathe. Let me me see if I can get back there in time to get the stuff. I got it. I told you I'd be back. All the fun ones, of course. Of course. Like, I still have to do Mystic. I have to do the Magic Cape 2 quest. The Mage thing 2. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And the name is escaping me. But the knowers know. So I can get that juicy that magic percent cape right there. Mage Arena 2. Yep, there we go. That's the one. That's the one right there. Got that, Dragon Slayer 2, Desert Treasure 2. You can kind of see the theme that I've got right here. It's a pretty fast quest, so that's good to hear. Got all the 2s to do. And you can kind of just see it right here, you know. I haven't done anything for the what is it called? What is it called? I have not done any of the quests towards Sins of the Father, so still Sins of the Father do as well. So you know, I got a good amount of good quests to do. We just finished all the ones that are already pre-damaged already. And I'm teleporting out. Hey, did I say you can go somewhere, buddy? Did I say you can go somewhere? Ooh, that's a nice little combo right there. I don't think I'm good now. Bye! Let's see what else. So like, yeah, I've done one small favor already, so that's a big, you know, big task or big quest right there that I've done. Might be on you, Ash. Just saying over there on YouTube, if you can't hear me. Alright, back to the Herblore we go. Yep, that was a torstal. Oh, it's going to be done at 11:14. So good, it's not 12:14 when that one's done for the contract. That's nice. All right, let me start noting the dwarf weed. We already got 200, so that's good. Technically, I can take and go do my birdhouse run soon as well, because that's going to be in like 9 minutes or so. Yeah, like 9 minutes. So we can clean herbs while we're doing the birdhouse run, which is nice though. I can't take it once I have. Actually, I can't because that's gonna take up all the space. I can do like a couple. Maybe like 10. We'll let us see how many we can get done within that amount of time. The wonderful XP. Let's see. The herbs, though, they're not going to be done till close to the top of the hour for that. Let's see. That brought me up to 1921. Let's see, what's my next closest skill to level up? I know one of them. Oh, it's only 23,000 HP. So technically in 23,000 HP, I can XP. 23,000 HP XP, I can take and go buy the D-Horrocks set. Because somewhere on the wiki said that it's good to have 92 HP if you're going to use the D-Horrocks set. Fire making's that not far away. Rune crafting's really close. And then technically Slayer's close as well. But I'll get a level over time. It's for the max hit, you think? Okay, well yeah. Well, yeah, it helps me do more damage and say less. I'll wait. I'm pretty close. I might try and go for like an imbued ring or something like that. So I don't know if it's worth getting the imbued rings or what else would be good. I haven't looked at all the rewards, so I could go look at it. I have between like two browsers. I think I have like 50 to 60 like RuneScape wiki tabs and like YouTube videos about RuneScape stuff that I just have because ADHD is the best way I can say why. Originally I made the second one just for sailing. So the second one's mainly has like a whole bunch of sailing stuff on it, but the first one is just like a whole bunch of random stuff. Yeah, but is it worth it though for Zilal? Is it worth it? Like I haven't really like looked into it, to see if it's worth it or not. Because if it's profitable, if I can get some good herbs, ratio for it, then I don't mind doing it. I can take and do nightmare ones while I'm like I can learn how to do AFK nightmare runs. Pretty chill. When you just use Nightmare Zone for training stats, it's 100% worth it. True. If you're only using it to train your stats, you just spend the points on whatever you need. So having that will help out. Yeah, I feel like this would be better than training up the crab. Honestly, I mean, I like the crab because it's like chill. Yeah, like one thing I wanted, like I'm slowly working towards getting to 90. Slowly working towards getting to 90 strength. I think once I get my strength to 90, then I might stop it. I might start working on my magic some more. I mean, once I get my 92 HP, I'll probably be primarily AFK and maybe strength for that, and then just go to attack after. Maybe. Because I want to, or I don't know. Do you think it'd be worth it to level up? Because I've had people tell me just get your strength at 99. Don't worry about your defense and your attack. They say just get your strength up there and you're set. You know, my attack's pretty good at 85. I think that's why I kind of left it there at 85. Then I got that. You went 99 strength and into attack. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Me and the Nightmare Zone gonna be real good friends. I think I might try and I might try to try and get the locator orb. So I think I do have to do a couple of quests in order to do Dragon Slayer 2. So I think I might try and get the locator orb soon. So because I feel like that's just so much better than the rock cake. Let's take a look at what I have to do, shall we? Good old quest helper. We go to Dragon Slayer 2. I need to do the Legends quest and A Tale of Two Cats. So I think maybe there's like one or two of them that I need to do with this one. Okay, so then I've literally done everything else. So I just need to take and just do those two quests. Okay. So that's not too shabby right there. Just two quests to get to the to the locator orb. And then I can just obliterate the dragon because I have Dragon Hunter crossbow and I have the Bofa, you know, and I have Armadale's crossbow, so I got the ranged weapons on deck. So I just have to just pick which one I want to take and use, pretty much. Whichever one's the best one for the situation. Because I remember when I was finishing Beneath Cursed Sands, I was advised to take and use the Armadale's crossbow with the ruby and the diamond bolts to fight the second to last fight, which is the dude where you have to pray magic and you have to like kill the swarming bugs and then always be kiting him around and stuff. I died the first time because I think I actually ran into him when he was doing his AoE damage thing around him. And then I almost died on the final fight, but luckily I bought a boatload of cool arms and I just kept on eating. Because that lightning hurt, man. It was like 44 damage or like 40 damage, I think. Whenever I got hit by like the lightning attack on accident. But I did it. And I was blessed too because, like, you know, where is it at? Because it's like my first TOA, I got this, and then my friend tells me that the Breach of the Scarab weapon really isn't that good to take and use against the Scarab boss. I mean, yes, you get more accuracy, but, you know, I have a Fang, so I think the Fang is just overall better. But who knows, maybe I'll use it now because I have the weapon upgrade now for it. But, like, I don't want to have, like, two melee weapons that I have to swap between. Like, I was just dipping my toes in the desert and the TOA. Like, I'm going to be taking it as slow as I can. I'm not going to try and, like, rush into it and stuff because, like, I don't have a whole bunch of resources, like, ready for it. Like, I don't mind spending the money to get the resources, but I'd rather have the ability to just to make them instead of going to have to buy stuff. Or I can just get good enough to where I don't really need to take and bring a whole bunch of resources with me in order to get the free resources, and then just use the free resources. You know, I can do that as well. Like instead of bringing the Sardonian brews, I can bring like food, and then kill two bosses, get the Sardonian brews, their version of it, and stuff like that. But like, that'd probably have to be like after at least like, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40 plus runs to get like more comfortable with the mechanics and stuff, because like it was it doesn't help that I'm like running on like 4 hours of sleep today, because I woke up really early to go help out at my community center. That's why I have the white shirt and the button down shirt and my tie on right now. Normally I'm not as formal or professional looking for my streams, but I normally just keep it on after that. I didn't have to go over to my community center to help. I wanted to go, but it's just so early. But it helps me because I do wake up early for work, so it's all good. I thought you were doing a Shaun of the Dead cosplay, Keck W or lol. Let's see, time's almost up though, I think. So we've been cleaning these. We're already under 1,000. So let's see. Let's look at the timer for birdhouse. Birdhouses are done. So after this one, we're gonna go do some birdhouse runs again. I remember when I first started playing for like maybe a month, almost 2 months, like I just like dedicated my life to like micromanaging it around doing birdhouse runs and herb runs. Like I did so many of them. Like I think I was doing like an average between like 14 to 16 cycles a day. Like 14 on average, but like sometimes I can get to like 16. Like unhealthy amounts of birdhouse and herb runs a day. And now I just do it casually, like if I'm feeling like it. I've broken free from the curse of the runs of the birds. Let's get the magic logs. I'll just leave that one, the extra one in there for now. Alright, here we go. Birdhouses are great, but I keep forgetting them. Big true. Like if you're like doing some other stuff, you're like, oh, that's right. You know, unless you have like the alarms and stuff to notify you and stuff for it. Hey, calm down, buddy. I'm not doing any more quests for a little bit. You chill out. I did like 3 or 4 quests for Nightmare Zone in order to get like the right monsters that I didn't do before this week. So I've already done my quota of like 5 quests or 6 quests this week. So I've been a good boy. I did like almost equal to 1 quest a day. You know, a couple quests a week. You know, slow progress over time does the job. No, Ash, I stream on Twitch as well. Stream on Twitch. Good old Twitch. That's where I'm talking to 4Z Lulz at the moment. I always keep on forgetting to collect my battle stats from Zeph. I'm really bad with that. I used to be on top of it, and then I just stopped not caring as much about him. I know some people like they don't miss it, but I'm not really. I haven't done a lot of achievement diaries, so I only get 15 right now. So it's not like I'm missing out on that much. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get from the bird nest. We get mahogany, apple, another apple, an acorn, and a gold ring. All dailies I'm basically oblivious to. It's like, what dailies? So I got a mahogany seeds. That's cool. That reminds me, over here I do have some trees over here technically. I like went to go buy I went to go buy ironwood seeds in the beginning, and I think it cost me like 20 or 40K a piece to buy them. And then I never taken like I chopped them down like once, and then they're just chilling here. Because now I have the island I can go to, which is much better because it's closer to a bank. I think the herbs are getting close to being done. Oh, we still got another like 15 minutes on those. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go chill at the bank over here. Put this back on. Actually, no, we'll leave this on for now. There we go. I'll deal with you another time. Stand to the side of it. There we go. Start cleaning. Like that's why I like RuneScape so much, is that you can like min-max your way to like, you know, to the extreme, you know, and like just be so efficient and do stuff, or you can just kind of just chill, you know, and just chill. Like for me, it's like I actually like using the Ventnor bow to take out the frost dragons. It takes longer than using fire magic or using dragon hunter weapons, most likely, but hey, it doesn't cost me any resources because I just safe spot them. Exact reason I still play this game. You know, sure, I know it's not the most optimal way to take and kill frost dragons, but I mean, hey, it gets the job done. You know, I've gotten 5 metal dragon sheets and over 300 nails from killing like 1,200 plus frost dragons. Because the thing is that the bank thing won't be accurate because I play on 3 different devices. I play on my phone, my laptop, and my desktop. So different kill counts for each different one, even though the phone technically doesn't tell me how many that I've killed, nor have I counted them. So like right now, if I go here, it says wait for it. That I've killed 1,021. Hey there, Ash. There we go. Ash Wrath came over from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome, buddy. But it doesn't show you all the other stuff that I've gotten from the other ones. Oh wow, they've gone up. Actually, no, they're actually worth more than that. No, not that one. There you go. Thank you, Ashrath, for following. And so, you know, I definitely killed a lot more than 200 deviant specters, probably on my laptop helping out. So I got an ancient shard from them, which is nice. Iron Dragon, I got the Brimstone Key because I was on a Konar task for that. Blood Velds, I got more than this amount of crystal shards, I think. Yeah, the mutated ones. Yeah, 19. And they got a shard. And you can see, I've done a couple seed packs in my day. I think I did majority of them on my desktop, but I could have some more on my laptop. Yep, I killed 38 Hysporia, so that's not accurate right there. And yeah, I've definitely done a lot more than 345 bird nests. Or I've harvested the bird nest. Alright, nice. We're in the 60s. That's good. Just bing chilling over here. Now sometimes I do take the ADHD powers a little extreme, and sometimes I'll play 2 different games at once. Some of the friends that joined through earlier on Discord through the voice chats for the RuneScape people that know were people that played the game. It's called ORNA. It's a GPS RPG game. So it's like if you take RuneScape, some elements from RuneScape, some design elements from Pokemon Go and stuff like that, and then combine it together with a little Final Fantasy kind of theme of turn-based stuff, and it's a pretty cool game. I like Voice Critical, Asmongold, Guzu, Savix. Who else? There's like the top ones that come to my mind for top streamers. Because like I grew up playing World of Warcraft, so I have a soft spot in my heart for World of Warcraft. But I do think that RuneScape is better than World of Warcraft. And I put 10 years into WoW. I've started when I was like 13 years old or so in Burning Crusade, and then I played up until like Warlords of Draenor, I think, and then I just couldn't. Like I played on and off. I think like after Wrath, I think is kind of when I stopped playing. Like when a lot of people stopped playing and stuff. I love WoW. I just don't like the path that it's going and stuff. So I always like playing the classic and stuff. So I might try and play the Burning Crusade classic when it's released next year. Might play a little bit. I don't know. It definitely would help to play with other people. So I might try and join like a guild or something. Because Hunter's my favorite. Hunter, Druids, Shaman, stuff like that. Like I jam with those. You know, I'm a Night Elf fan. My first ever character was a Night Elf Hunter named Naruto Demon. Because, you know, I'm a 90s kid and Naruto. So, you know, straight, you know, I don't know what to tell you, you know. And then I named my Druid Luffy. How'd I got those names back then? I don't know. But, you know, I got them. Yep. And I think my Draenei priest was named Zingas. Zingas. Man, I'm just getting nostalgia all over again right now. And then my shaman was named like Harif, Harfig, Harfig. Like I don't know what I was, you know. Early teen me was built different with the names. And I think I wind up making a second druid as well, because I had a male druid and then I made a female druid because of reasons. I forgot what the second druid was named. And when the WoW Classic originally came out, I did actually play Horde because I'm mainly an Alliance person. But I did give Horde a try because I just wanted to give it a try. So I made a Tauren druid because, you know, my comfort zone kind of thing. And I made it to... I got to Molten Core. So that was cool. Like, I mainly was like a Feral Druids and like a Healer Druid, I think, for like easy dungeons. And I just ran ZF a whole bunch. And then like someone helped me with like the last 2 levels by like power leveling me because like cool beans and stuff like that. Like, hey, you know, I'll give you some XP that I can help you. And they did the ZF boosting strat, stuff like that. I heard now they're changing it or something like that for the Z. Like they're made some altercations to it, or now where the monsters will like teleport to you or something like that if you're like trying to safe spot or like jump and stuff. But maybe I don't know if it's in Classic or if it's just in like, you know, the anniversary one or something like that. Because I don't keep as much up to date with the WoW stuff as possible. Like I just look for the Asmongold videos pretty much to find out, or, you know, I'll occasionally tune into like Guzu or Savix and stuff. They're playing like the ultra hardcore thing where it's like your health, your vision diminishes as you lose health. I'm just like, no. I'm already directioning challenge as it is. I don't want that added over to it, but it's entertaining to watch though. I'll say that. Asmon is my only source of WoW knowledge. Well, he's a pretty knowledgeable guy on WoW. You know, I gotta say. Like, I remember when they had the whole drama with pirate software and stuff. It's like, what do you mean? I'm out of mana. You know, what am I supposed to do? Or, you know, whatever that, you know, funny stuff that happened with that. That was like, you know, he like dissected it, and everybody, of course, everybody's got their take and stuff like that. That it was fantastic, and like he's paying the price, you know. Pirate Software is paying the price for, like, you know, staying, like, you know, over 9,000 times doubling down and stuff like that. You're right. See, I never worked at Blizzard, so, you know, why do I know? You know, he worked at Blizzard for 7 years, so obviously he must know something that I don't know about, you know, WoW. So, you know, obviously. We're almost done with the dwarf weed, finally. Yeah. Oh, my dwarf. I'm getting notifications that my dwarf weed's ready to collect soon. Yep. The notifications are popping and locking right now. That means I'm gonna have to stop cleaning these and go collect some more. I'll wait a couple more minutes, let them all be ready before I take and do that. Since I'm so close to cleaning these. And plus, I need to get as close to 72 as I can because it requires 72 in order to make the ranging potion. So we'll have to take and use, I think it's a garden pie or whichever pie it is. I think that gives the boost to Herblore. I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, no, that's farming. So I don't know which one it is. Not so it's not the garden pie. It's got to be something else. Botanical pie. There we go. Botanical pie. Yeah, I have some of those that I can use in order to take and do that. Nope. Like that's like the challenging thing. Like, you know, some people they're like, you know, they don't want to be like, hey, you know, oh, it's my bad, guys. You know, I messed up and stuff like that. They're like, no, y'all messed up. I did everything perfectly. It's like, no, this is a team game, not a single player game. You know, WoW, and like RuneScape and you know games where you're entering together with multiple people. It's a team game. Like if I did something wrong, I'll be like, hey guys, I messed up. You know. Or like if I don't know that I messed up and somebody told me, I was like, okay, let's take and rewatch it, or let's take and see, where did I mess up, like I messed up when I was fighting the monkeys, in TOA today. I messed up really bad, I walked in a lot of stuff. I walked in the poison trail, got poisoned. Luckily, I had anti venom or the thing to help out and stuff like that. So I messed up and because I accidentally Leroy Jenkins jumped over the thing on accident before my friend gave me an explanation of what the monkeys did. So I very well knew it's like, hey, I went through all my resources and I died. Luckily, they gave us like 11 of like the snacks and stuff. So those 11 snacks allow me to have enough health in order to get to the fourth fight in order to take and be able to get past the fourth fight. In order to take and do that, because I still had like I still had the super restores. I just didn't have any like food or like Sardonians. I went through the majority of those. Like for me, I know for sure I have like big anchor energy. Probably if I were to do like a group TOA, like I'd probably do the least amount of damage, and I would try my best not to die the most, just so I can try and get the best chance on getting a reward. Is what I would be trying to do if I was in like a group. Because I'm still going to try my best. I'm not saying I'm not going to try my best, but I'm just very inexperienced right now with PVM, like more advanced PVM, like simple PVM, like Slayer and stuff like that. That's like chill. Like when you start going to the not chill PVM, I'm like, okay, we need to take and learn. I said I'm gonna learn today, folks, and I learned a lot of stuff. So I was happy. I'm happy that my friend was able to take and help me carry through the TOA. But they already know that I'm appreciative of them for helping me out. Because they also played the other game I was talking about, ORNA. So I'm like, hey, you need something in the game, we're good. Yeah, I've already died a lot of times. Like, I know how expensive it can get. Like, I died many times with the Frost Dragons, and it was like 320k death with like this gear on. Now it's probably going to be even more money because of this. Because before, when I was fighting the Frost Dragon, I just had the Pegasyne boots. But I was like, you know what? We full sending it. We're getting the treads. Because the funny thing is, I literally already had all the other boots. I just didn't have the Avernic treads. So I could have gone and like did an Iron Man mode and go fight Doom a whole bunch of times and hope that I can get it. But I was like, nah, man, I want these today. I'm going to use the power of the swipe and I'm going to get it. And so I did. Like, my respect and my hat off, salute to all the Iron Mans out there to do that, because it's like, you're just like the dopamine hits are just better. But, you know, to me, it's like I'm really enjoying the dopamine hits right now playing the game, just like it is. So, I know in the future I will make an Iron Man, but I'm just enjoying the game right now to the extreme. Maybe not to the extreme, but to, you know, to the best of my ability. Yeah, I think I've died like 6 or 7 times to Frost Dragon so far. So like I've spent like over 2 million gold in death fees, the Frost Dragons. Because that Frost, like if I didn't come prepared with food for Frost Breath stuff, you know, and I just got like CC'd by like multiple Frost Breath, it was just like not fun. One time I did, remember, my brain's like, hey, remember, you actually have redemption. And redemption actually saved me from dying. So I was like, thank you, redemption. And then I carried on. No. Oh well, we're gonna go do the farm run. It was meant to be, I guess. Yeah, like, you know, I like RuneScape, so I will spend money on RuneScape because I enjoy it. If I was trying to be free to play and, like, you know, make money in the game that they can get my bonds and just not spend any money, then it'd be a completely different approach. Like, you know, there's some people out there where it's like, you know, the price of their dollar is different for buying stuff, so it's like they rather just do free to play. Because if you're good, because like if you can do good PVM or just good farming in general, like you can easily make the money in like 14 days. Like I know that I could do it right now if I want to, because like what I did is that I bought, I bought 6 months of membership when I first started. Is what I did. I bought 6 months membership. I didn't buy the year. You know, wanted to give it the test drive, but not like not just around the block, just a little bit, you know, a lot longer than just around the block. All right, so let's get our stuff for our dwarf weed. But like the only time I tell people to don't spend money on video games is when you don't have the money to spend and you spend it anyway. Like that's how I was when I was younger, in my early 20s, because I'm 32 right now, so you know I'm getting old. We're starting to get old. And like, you know, I would literally, you know, work a job where I'm making a lot less money than I'm making now. And then after all my bills would pay, I'd take and I'd spend it on gacha games or just like video games. So then I ate like, you know, tuna fish and ramen and, you know, eggs and stuff like that, you know. I've been there and I don't want to go back. All right. Oh, thank you, Casper. All right. Brain, please. Let's get this herb run done. We're going to our Doin first. Because like I'm gonna keep it honest, or $1.50 people. So like over the time, like the total amount of money that I spent in RuneScape over the last, I'd say like I think I started like spending money in the last like 3 months. Yes, it is. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is a Luffy figure from like the 90s. So he's got the battery pack and everything. It's made by, it's Ichihara China J0772. He's got little suction cups on his hands, and then his feet, and like his legs stretch and stuff like that. And of course you can take off his hat. There we go. I might have to find a way to take and fix that on my head right there. That would be funny. Just to wear a tiny Luffy hat. Up, I guess I'm just going this way. I'm gonna go my own way. You can go your own way. Yeah, because I remember like growing up watching One Piece. Growing up watching Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, Yu Yu Hakusho, like, you know, some of the greats. Dragon Ball Z, of course. Oh, this one's not ready yet. So actually, I should have just gone that way. It was too early. I went to the wrong one. Oh well. Let me go back. Let's try again. If that one doesn't work, so we go to this one, because this is the one that's in the order. Oh yeah, that's at 8 minutes separation, so yeah, it took me a little minute to do that. I suppose that's not bad. It's like 10-15 minutes a day can do the herb run. Star Zinger and Silver Fane. Yeah, that was a... Oh, man. Why you gotta do this? I don't even have the herbs with me. But, you know, another 07 in the chat, folks, for a dead herb. Rest in peace, dead dwarf weed. You tried your best. Thank you for your service. Yep, Ash. You know, I think I stopped around like, I think I stopped watching it really around Wano. Like I watched One Piece up to Wano, or like read/watched it, and then I just like got like YouTube shorts filled in who with a lot of the current stuff that's going on and stuff like that. All right, gosh darn, you are doing. Let me go get the dwarf weed. We had to get more than 40 for this run, game. You can't do this to me. You can't keep on getting away with taking out my herbs. I'm gonna harvest these right here because I know this one's good. That task is still good. Oh, 192 XP. Woohoo-wee! That's nice. And like these things are like under like 1,000 a piece, I think, right now, right? Yeah, they're like 1,000 a piece, and you get like, you know, easy XP there. All right, let's try and go back to Ardoin now. Just fill them energy a little bit. Now we go here. Back to Legends Guild. Alright. Let's go. Give this man a proper burial. Or give this dwarf weed a proper burial. The only reason why I do this one is because I like the gems. I like cutting the gems for this mini quest. And then anyone that gives me a lamp. Sometimes I won't take and do the Bob, the evil Bob one, because you can give you either the fishing one or the stuffed animal ones. All right, so orange hair, pigtails. Yes, I know. I've done this many times. And done. Easy peasy. Speed run right there. Get out of here, evil twin. and get out. Give me my gems. Please, ruby or better. Or emerald or better is what I want. Emerald or better. Please, game. Two uncut sapphires. Really? For all that work that I did? You're gonna give me sapphires? Wow. I see how it is a game. But we'll take it. Crafting XP is crafting XP. That's 100 right there. I know for sure the next time I do my Mod Gothic sleep on Saturday, because that's when I have mine. I had it originally on Friday, and unfortunately I didn't do it on Friday, so it happened on Saturday. It's like, come on, man. But that's all right. Can't go past that to Sunday. All right, so next space we're gonna go is to Catherby. Oh, Tormented Demons Inc. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah, I need to work on getting to 75 Slayer for that. Because I think they unlock at 75. That's when the real tasks start being unlocked, I believe. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to work on the Dagonos today. Just because I did do a lot of ranging today. But I might work on them tomorrow. Alright, now we get to go to Catherby, which is this one right here. I mainly do Neve for my Slayer Master. Neve and Konar. I do Konar if it's like the 10th task for it, so I can get some extra stuff for it. And I mainly just do Neve for a lot of it. Well done, you completed an elite task in Kenderin area. Nice. I don't know what I did, but apparently there was growing a dwarf weed apparently over here. Because this is maybe the first time that I've grown a dwarf weed over there. So cool. Working towards the achievement diaries without even knowing it. Let's go. My boy Duradel getting dissed. Well, the only thing is that for Zalals, I like Duradel, but he's just a pain in the butt to get there. He just takes too long to travel there. Neve, I just take the spirit tree to the gnome place and I just go talk to her like that, you know? Like, just super easy peasy. I don't got the achievement diary gloves to take and teleport me over there or wherever the achievement diary thing is. Don't get me wrong. I've done a couple of Duradel tasks. Like, I might do one for the next tenor just for you, for the wall. I'll take and do a Duradel for a 10th task whenever I happen to get there next. Just for you. I'll do it. Oh my goodness, you're absolutely right. That's smart right there. That's smart. You're absolutely right. I forgot that I can do that. And I was just praising earlier I love the utility, and I'm not even using the full utility of the Lunar Spellbook. Man. That's big gains. Yeah, I remember I used NPC contact when I was doing some Guardians of the Rift stuff to help repair the bags. Because I got all 4 of the bags and I have the lantern. I just need to get the needle. I haven't really done enough in order to get one of the pieces of gear yet. They have like 186 abyssal pearls, I think, right now. So like I'm pretty close to getting my first one, but it's pretty lucky to get the lantern. I actually usually use that for the squid the squid fishing. Alrighty. Right now, Corinne and Mortini are done. Okay. Let's see, where are we at for farming? We're at 71%, 142k to get to 90. Man, I need to work on my my wood cutting too. I want to try and work on that, but you know, I got a lot of AFK things I can work on, which is fantastic. You know, some of them you can't. Some of them are just really hard to take in AFK. All right. Yeah, wood cutting is mobile activity. Yeah. Like what helps is that I do a decent. I don't do a ton of driving, but I do a decent amount of driving for my job. And luckily, my phone. So I'm a team Samsung or team Android. So I have a Galaxy S25 Ultra right here. And it allows me to fit it right into the steering wheel because it's such a chunky phone right here. Just a beefy phone. So I can just put it in my steering wheel and I can just tap like that. So, you know, no XP wasted. You know, we min-maxing over here. And that's definitely how I've gotten a lot of the a lot of my recent ironwood. Like I went to the island to go chop it down over there because literally the bank is like so close to it. And yeah, it was just easy peasy. Like that's how I got the 84. Just chopping down ironwoods. I just wish that their price would stop going down, because I can't really. I the amount of profit I would make would probably be better just to sell them just like they are. Sometimes, like I'd probably be able to make more money if I turned them into planks and just sold them as planks. But I don't want to take and just do plank make for magic now that I have 86 now. Like I would rather just use magic when I have to use magic. Because like sure I can make the money back by taking in and like selling the planks and stuff and getting the magic, but it's like I don't really want to do plank make unless I kind of have to. Because yeah, plank make is AFK. It's semi AFKable, which is nice. I like that terminology, semi AFKable. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to take and work on my magic like once I complete Monkey Madness 2. So I can get to the better monkeys to farm the mechanical monkeys. I've been told by multiple people that like that is hands down the best place to go train your magic. Or one of the best places to go train your magic. Alright. I do. I have all the spell books. I've unlocked all the spell books. I have the Ancient, the Lunar, and the Arceus spell book at my disposal. I just have to take and go to somebody else's house, or get the thing in order to take and or build the fancy altar eventually in order to get it. Oh, this vampire wants to go, huh? Aha! I got you. I meet your weakness. Yeah, I heard that as well by using chimchampas as well. So maybe, you know, you might be onto something for Zilal. You might be onto something. I might do some hunter rumors and try and just like bank on getting the red and the gray chimchampas and just be stingy instead of just going and spend money to go buy the black ones. Yeah, they're. I looked at them because I was just curious because like I was looking at like different Nightmare Zone methods and like I just like what about chimchampas, and they're like 2,200 a piece. I'm just like, what is this? And like the gray ones are like 700, and the red ones are like almost 1,000. I'm just like, wow. Like technically, I did sell a lot of mine whenever I was doing hunter rumors to get some money that way, but we did pretty good. We got. Let me take and clean this and I can count it. So it's 21. So we got like a 60. We got like a 60 something here. Because this is a 10. So 31 plus 30. So 61. So good haul from Dwarfweed, I think. Very nice. Thank you, game. Now I can take and finally start making these ranging potions now. Finally, I'm almost done. The cleaning is almost complete. Soon, very soon. Alright, let's go right here. Actually, no, we're going to go over here. We're going to go this way. I'm going to go to the left one. Go here. Note, Dwarfweed. And we keep on cleaning. So yeah, hopefully... No, not hopefully. I know for certain that all I need to do is use one botanical pie, and then I'll be able to make enough potions within that one botanical pie, because you know I'm going to be using Persevere. Because I will persevere and become victorious through my Herblore adventures today. I use Persevere so much sometimes. Like I remember I used to use Persevere on the a little bit of Persevere on the Dragon Battle Axe buff when I was doing melee training on the crab. But now I can just use the overload potions and be big chillin'. Do you know, 4Z's all or any other knowers in the chat, like how many herbs you get from the herb box from the Nightmare Zone? Like what's like the average that you get? I haven't had a chance to look at it on the wiki, but you know, if you just random like ranges is fine. Because it's like 9,000 coins, I think. 9,500 coins for one box. I believe it is. Because eventually I'm going to have to go do some mixology as well. So I can go get those special essences to make the fancy potions in the future. So, you know, maybe Nightmare Zone combined with Miscellanea is going to be the combined with farming contracts will be the way. I mean, they can level up my Herblore a good amount. They're so expensive. Oh, that's right. I'm just rereading the response against for the Chinchampos again. Soon, under 200, the grimy dwarf weeds to clean. Pretty close to 80% of the way to 72. So that's cool. I don't actually know how many herbs per box, but if you have to, if I have to guess, probably like 7 or 8. Okay, that's pretty good. But you can only buy 15 boxes a day. Oh, I might go do another little nightmare run maybe to try and go buy it today. So you can only buy 15. So that's what it meant. Okay, well that makes sense because I'm wondering, it's like, why did it says, oh, you have herb boxes to go buy at the Nightmare Zone, and that's your daily limits they can buy. Well, technically I don't have to buy it today because it's already done. It's already been the 0 UTC already. It's already the next day technically already for them. So I can technically do it tomorrow before like 6 o'clock my time, which is definitely doable. They can buy it. When you max melee stats in Nightmare Zone, I'm going to be swimming in the herb boxes. Man, I like that. I like the sound of that. No way. Is this person really chopping down mahogany trees and burning them? That should be against the rules right there to do that. But hey, they're like, hey, it's good fire making XP. That's a chat. It's like a combat level 70 dude. Bradney. You do you, Bradney. I'm not going to tell you to love the game. I'm just not happy with it. I will admit, I have used my teak logs for like the forestry minigame when I was chopping down ironwoods, because I'm like, I have no use for these teak logs that I got from Miscellanea, because I used to do teak and mahogany, and then I just went to mahogany, and then I transitioned from mahogany straight over to the seeds and the herbs. Here we go, folks. We're almost under 60 grimy herbs, and then we can start getting the 14 setup and do 14 water, 14 dwarf weed, then 14 one is Amarok, and then just go in that little rotation right there. I don't know. Technically, it would be better XP per hour just to take and probably just make a whole bunch of the unfinished potions, and then take and add them to the thingy-mabobber. Add the unfinished potions to the one as Amarok to make the ranging potion. And then I'm probably gonna go make like a boatload of amulet of chemistries to help me out. I think I have like 5 of them right now, but I have like 45 jade amulets in my storage, and I plan on using every single one of those jade And if I have run out, I'll go make more. I'll do it. I'll do it. I think I won't. I will. Oh man, so close to 80. It's going to be like 78%, looks like. Or maybe, no, not even 78, 77. Close to 78. Alright, where's the dwarf weed? It's kind of, should be easy to spot it out here. There's a dwarf weed, so we're going to put you right next to this. And what is this? Yep, there we go. I'm going to put that right next to there. And then wine, we're going to put that over here for now. We're going to put that right there. There we go, the formation. We got it. That's the, oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. There's the formation right there, folks. Now we go X, set X to 14, and we just start. This is where it gets faster now. Oh, that's right. I would need to have, I can't even make the unfinished until I'd use the botanical pie. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to dig and make the move of doing that. So, okay, you want to play that game? We'll play that game. Get my persevere going. Chug that. Put that over here. And now let's get to work. Oh, wait a minute. Almost goofed. Almost goofed right there. But I recovered. Come on. Where's the proc? Where's the dopamine hit? I need it. I need it. Are you going to really be like that, amniotic chemistry? Wow. They really played that game. They're like, yeah, we're going to be that way. Not even a single proc. Ouch. Ouchie, man. Come on, you can do it. I believe. I believe. Amulet chemistry, please save me. That's 2 rounds without it. That's a whole bag's worth of ranging potions there. Come on, game.
Package for you. Want me to open it?
Yeah. I'm gonna love the random family aggro. It's real. Yes, we got one. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. We finally got one. Oh yeah, those are the mug tops. He's dropping on the conversation a little bit, a wee bit.
Yeti tops.
Yep.
That's cool boy. You ordered that?
Yep.
Okay, I got a new credit card. You can't use the 8. I'm not ordering anything, but oh.
All right, there we go. We got another charge on the amulet chemistry. There we go. I'm fine if it's like one. If it's like one per batch, I'm completely fine with that. But like, take like the third batch to finally get one. Where I'm at right now. I'm at 73. Oh no! Better hurry up and get these done. Oof, man, another no dice right there. Come on, amulet chemistry, pull through. I believe. I believe. Yes, we got one. I'm gonna have to get more vials of water. I don't think I have enough vials of water right now. No, whatever will I do, guys? I have to go spend 3 gold a piece for a vial of water, man. Crazy. Crazy times we live in. Come on, amulet chemistry, pull through again. No. Where are we at right now? 72. Uh-oh, down to the wire. Still gotta make 2 bags. If I can make 2 bags before it runs out, that'd be fantastic. Come on. Oh no, it ran out. Just darn it. What are some other things that can give you a small boost? I forget. Wait a minute, let me take a look at this real quick. Is there anything that gives like any cheap thing that gives like a +1 Herblore boost? I'm gonna be open up the wiki. I know it. Temporary skill boost. Herblore. The Green Man's Ale. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go buy a Green Man's Ale. That's like 300 gold. That's worth it. Let me see. No, I've only have the Asgardian Ale. I don't have the Green Man's Ale. To the Spirit Tree we go. To the Grand Exchange. Turn off Persevere. We don't need it anymore. But yeah, let me take and look real quick. I think I need to have higher for the Divine as well, right? Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna have to use the botanical pie anyway, but I want to get the 72 without using the botanical pie, so then I can just finish making all the potions, and then I'll use more botanical pies and then make them into the divine one. Down my ale. A little more expensive than 300s, but it's worth it. Oh, that's right, I have 14. Alright, drink that. Deposit the glass. And then we should be good with this to make just these two right here. These 2 bags full. Wait a minute. What? It really ran out right before then? Okay. Another drink, my good sir. Green man's ale. That should be enough right here. Here we go, and there we go, folks. 72 Herblore has been unlocked. No more green man's ale. We're done with the ale. We're free from the ale's curse. Now I can just go... Oh, wow, it went up to 4? That's unacceptable. It actually is. I'm going to spend it. I will spend for this. Valor. And then I'm just going to get, like... the limit, which is 13k. That's where I guaranteed to get the wall. And there we go. Now I should not be running out of that anytime soon. Alright, now I can peacefully just craft this in peace. So it said I need 576 more potions in order to get the next level. Okay, so I have enough to get at least 2 levels then. I won't have enough to get to the 75. So that should be fine. I think I do. I don't know, let me see. How much do I have, bank? Yeah, I have 1,383 of this. So yeah, that'll be enough to get the 74. Not the 75, but that's fine. That is all good with me. Actually, I wonder how... I really don't know, Ash. You know, RuneScape is a game that is for, it definitely has a target audience, and not everybody likes RuneScape. And like RuneScape on the surface may seem very simple, but when you start going deeper down the iceberg, you realize it gets a lot more intricate. You can play the game as like chill as you want, or as like try hard as you want. You know, it's a sandbox game, so it's like you kind of play the way that you like to play games. But it's like dopamine. It's like a dopamine simulator, pretty much. For like a lot of games are dopamine simulators. You know, big, like, you know, had somebody who is it, Hot Dog 6462 on YouTube earlier, is like, you know, number go up, me happy. Number no big, me angry. You know, very very simple to the core right there. Big number, you know, more dopamine. Lower number, lower dopamine. So, you know, or no dopamine. Because it's like there's people that are playing like hardcore group Iron Man, you know, or Ultimate Iron Man, where it's like they're just making the game so difficult for themselves. They just like ask for punishment. They're like, please, game, I want you to make this as difficult as you can possibly make it. I want to go do like a 500 like difficulty Tombs of a Masochist, or like, you know, the hardest Theater of Blood. You know, whatever is like the most difficult thing that you've done. They're like, yeah, I want to do that all the time. And they make big money by doing that, you know, or potentially to make big money. You know, if they hit big, and they get some good stuff. Because it's like, with this game, it's like a lot of goals are just very simple. It's like, hey, I want to get 99 and let's say I want to get 99 in woodcutting. So what I have to do, I have to go chop down a whole bunch of trees in order to get 99 woodcutting. How many? A lot. Can you find out how much? Yes, because we have, you know, tools and add-ons to tell us. So let's say I wanted to get, you know, to 99. So that's 13 million XP to get the 99. And then let me just go with magic. So well, not magic. Let me go with the U, because U's are kind of similar, around the same XP of the ironwood logs. So I'd have to chop down 56,798 U logs in order to get to 99. So some people are like, wow, that's a lot. And then some people are like, oh yeah, I can do that. No problem. And then literally just, you know, chop down like 5,000 a day. Like, if you wanted to, you could probably get there in like under a week. If you really wanted to, you can get there, you know, very fast. Especially if you're doing the mini games that are the good ones, to get the extra bonus points, and you have the good gear on and stuff for extra XP boosters. Because in this game, they have special like skill gear where it's like you get a bonus when you're wearing the gear when you're doing that type of skilling activity for it. For not all of them. There's no like a combat gear that increases the amount of XP you get, unless I'm just missing something, and there is. And you know, shame on me. But for the most part, it's for construction, rune crafting, hunter, technically the boats with sailing, or the drinks, wood cutting, fire making, fishing, mining. I think there's some other ones and I'm just missing it as well. But those are just the ones that come off the top of my head. Where it's like a 2.5% boost and you're like, wow, only 2.5%? And it's like when you have to take down 10,000 things and you subtract 2.5% from each one of those like 56 or 50,000 things, then it becomes a lot faster over time because those percents just add up. You know, every little bit helps. Just with the game on. Reminds me of another cool cartoon / anime when I was a kid. If people remember Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins as well from back then. Yeah, one of them's over there in the back. But then Yu-Gi-Oh! Got super complicated. And I'm just like, man, oh well. It was great in the beginning, like the first like 2 or 3 generations of Yu-Gi-Oh! Were great. And once they started going to like the 5Ds, I'm waiting for people to make the joke because I've already set myself up for it, but I'm already aware of it. But literally, that's what the name was. So guys, I'm in my monster in attack position. Dark Magician attack. Come on. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get just enough in order to take and get to 73, and then I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to make those. As much as I'd like to get to 76 tonight, it's getting late for me. For people in Australia and in Asia and, you know, It's like, you know, morning or afternoon right now. So hope y'all are having some good breakfast or brunch and stuff like that. Or lunch. Yeah, I sometimes I play this game called ORNA. It's a GPS RPG. I told you about it. I'll take and show you a little bit about it when I'm actually, I can just do it right now because my tablet is done. So this is where the real challenging starts. Come on, run the program, run the scripty, please. This is a phone game technically. This is on my tablet, so it's a larger screen, so I'm just going to minimize it so they can fit this real quick a little bit. There you go. We don't need to see the XP bars and stuff. So they have like the GPS aspect here where it's like you hatch these kind of like eggs or aspects, and then you can get different monsters, and when you get another one you get a higher level. So there we go, I got a level 10. You get experience points towards the guild as well. Geez, level 29. I'm gonna put some more in to hatch. And then like this is like kind of like your menu screen right here, where you can change different class. They have like warrior, mage, thief, Beowulf, summoner, deity, and then these are like the old classes that aren't currently available anymore, that were released when the game was first released. Some legacy classes, what once was the eldered. So I like running the ninja or the thief class because they have the cool stuff. And then you can kind of like customize your different equipment for like your open world stuff, dungeons, PvP, raids, and then other like towers or other events. And then you have like your spells too. So you can have like different your skills and spells. You know, skills usually are like attack based, and then spells are usually like buff or like, you know, magic based. So like you have your combat buff spells, attack spells, ward spells. So ward's kind of like your extra HP or defense or extra HP, but it's like a mitigation. So it's like you can get up to 80% or 100%. So it's like if you get hit by like a 50,000 attack, you don't take the full 50,000. The ward takes 85% of that 50,000, and you deal with the rest of it. Because, you know, for my stats for my dungeon setup, I only have, you know, 12,000 right now. So then the ward can absorb part of that 50,000 with the 45 right here. And like you can do group contents by doing dungeons. And there's different types of dungeons. So this is a beast den here. So, you know, and they tell you like what your anguish or your difficulty multiplier thing is right here, and you can either run it hard mode, so you can't use items to help you out, but you'll get more rewards. And if you want to use event, then you go with the party. So I'm just going to take and go this, and then I'm going to do horde mode, so it's like versus multiple enemies. Hard mode, and just go. And then my weapon has like a AoE ability right here that I just use. I've been playing this game for a long time, so it's just pretty easy. I'm going to try and multitask here while I do that. I'm trying to be a gamer there. So you get like different loot when you kill something. So you get gold, you get experience points, gold, kingdom gold, orange, and then all these different types of materials and potions and items and stuff. So it's kind of has like an MMORPG feel, but it's like a lot toned down or very simpler kind of thing, where it's like you can have like clans or kingdoms, kind of, and then you do like kingdom wars and kingdom gauntlets that generate resources to get special raids or like big bosses to fight. And you can have up to 4 people at once in order to fight a raid together. And then it splits the experience points depending on how many people join. So if there's 4 people, it gets splits up to 25% for each person. So most people will usually duo raids, so it's better chance for 50% reward chances because, you know, there's RNG. You can't escape RNG. You think you can. You think you do, but you don't. For the people that know that's unfortunate phrase there. And then you can have pets here. So you can kind of see my pet right here. I can go to the stat sheet, the Arisen Stonewarg. He's giving me the ward spell right now to take and give me an extra buff. Oh, what is this? What did I just get? Oh, 4Z with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, 4Z. Much appreciated. And like what I would mainly do with ORNA, because I've really accomplished a lot of the stuff in the game, because I've played ORNA for over 5 years now. I made it into like the top 20s in the world for the leaderboard, so I can be like, just look at me up on the leaderboard, bro. Is that I mainly just help out new players and just like run dungeons because it's chill, instead of like doing raids and like a little more like towers or other different content. And plus it's, you know, party play content as well. So normally I'll take and do this where I'll just be playing RuneScape on one half of the screen, and then I'll be playing ORNA on the other half of the screen. And then my camera is like, you know, not perfectly, but, you know, ideally positioned above the screen, so then, you know, maximize the space that I have. I can technically put something like right this way or this way to next to me. Why is pointing so hard? There we go. Technically put something right there if I wanted to. But I don't know. I might think of something. But I normally stream like in the evening times on the weekdays because, you know, I gotta work for me, so it's most likely going to be like nighttime or morning time for a lot of the Europeans and for the Australians and stuff like that. But normally on the weekends, I usually get to play earlier because, you know, I don't have to work. So normally it's like I stream like 4 or 5 days a week. I'll do like Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes I won't do Tuesday, just depends on it. But I'll do like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's what I usually do. I have like Monday and Thursday off for stuff. Or sometimes I'll just do like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Or like 4 hours ago when I'll be starting. I do like between like 3 to 4 hours. Sometimes I may go a little bit longer, but, you know, gotta wake up for work for the next day, so I can't stay up all night playing video games. But I can stay a little bit later on the weekends. I haven't even told you all the best part yet, which is about the RNG loot from this game, ORNA. I mean, it's similar to like RuneScape. It's very important to do the quests because you unlock certain items that you can get at the end of dungeon rewards, and that's where, like, you know, the more quests you do, you have the more opportunities to get different pieces of gear and stuff from the end of the dungeon reward. And they have like the quality or the rating thing where it's like you have broken all the way up to like Demon Forge for gear you can drop. So a very wide scale because I'll take and count it on my hand once I get to the end of dungeon rewards, so you can kind of see exactly how many that they are. It's a lot. I think it's like 2 hands worth. Let me just get there real quick. Almost there. Once I get to 25, that is officially the end of the dungeon. And I used to be known for doing like endless dungeons, where it's like you keep on going until you die. There's no like number behind this right here, just an infinity sign. And I'm one of the few people that have like one of the highest scores on there, because I'm just built different. Which is floor 2020 something, I think, or 2040 something. Which I started one night and then I finished it the next day because I knew it was going to take a long time, but I skipped it. God darn it. But all right, so here we're gonna go. So it goes broken, poor, standard, superior, famed, legendary, ornate, Master Forge, Demon Forge, and then God Forge. So 10 different rarities right there. God Forge is based off of RNG. You have to get an item of the Demon Forge and then defeat a monster or defeat a boss with the God Forge aura in order to get it to the final form. So you can see here, if I go through my stats, it'll show that I'm currently ranked 25 in the world right now. In my region, meaning like my square of the state or square of the world that I live in, because it's all blocked off by like quadrants and stuff like that, I'm currently number 1. So I've done over 40,000 dungeons. You know, there's the over 2 million for the, where's it? For the endless dungeon right there I was talking about. Kind of see my accolades or my stats. For wheelsies. So like I like games where it's like you can easily put a good amount of time into it. ORNA's like this, because if you wanted to, you can literally spend all day if you wanted to just like killing monsters on the map, because they instantly, not the exact monster instantly respawns, but like another one will just, another different type of monster will respawn, sometimes the same. So that's what I used to do in the beginning. I would just go like this, you know, just take out monsters, you know, get some rewards, and just keep on going like that. This is like, you know, when I first started playing like 5 years ago. It's very not as advanced as it is now, and so many different stuff. Because this game, like other games, has like, you know, 7 or 10 different types of currencies that's used for different, that you can get from different things in the game using other stuff. And technically, like the early game can be very confusing for people that just like don't have like any information that they can go off of, and they're just like, oh, how do I do this? It's like, well, you can kind of like research stuff and look up stuff, but it's like an indie game, so it's made by a single person or a single company, because they've grown from this a solo developer to a company. It's made by Northern Forge Studios. You can look them up. Just type in ORNA Northern Forge, and you'll be able to find them up, so you can like read their backstory and stuff like that. When did I start streaming? I started streaming about 2 years ago, so not that long ago actually. I used to do like YouTube videos and stuff on my YouTube channel a lot before that, back in the Pokemon Go days, because I actually used to take and travel around the world to play Pokemon Go. I was that guy that traveled across the land, searching far and wide to fight strong trainers. I'd go to like Go Fest and Safari Zones and stuff like that. But that's when I was in like my early 20s. So now that I'm in my early 30s, it's a little bit different than when I'm in my early 20s. You know? Just a wee bit different, I'd say. It's like, for me, it's like, if I really like something, I'm gonna give it like the full, like, over 9,000%, you know, into it. You know, fully dedicate myself as much as possible. So that's why it's been a struggle or a challenge to try and like play 2 different games. So that's why I'm happy when I have good friends of mine that will just carry me through dungeons, because I've used to carry a whole bunch of people over the years through it, so I can play RuneScape while they just like play the game, so I can just like AFK over there playing ORNA and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Didn't really do a lot of it this stream, just because it was just, you know, I wanted to get the Nightmare Zone. I wanted to do certain things, and like multitasking, you know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Not really. Like, I used to collect Pokemon cards, but I don't have any like the really old, like, valuable ones and stuff like that. I wish I did, but then that would require me to spend money, and like, there's maybe, like, technically, if you look behind me, you'll see right there my favorite Pokemon, Mr. Lucario. I got this when I went to Japan for Pokemon Go. I went to Yokohama, Japan Safari Zone in 2019. So I got that little poster right there, Lucario. Trying hard to see how to go like this. I might have to put him in better spots. So I might get myself like a cool Lucario alternate art card, maybe, just for like collector's sake, because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. So the answer is maybe, Ash. Very strong maybe. Need another amulet. All right, take care. Okay, Casper. Have a great night, or have a great rest of your day, I should say, because it's night for me, but it's daytime over there. And thank you for tuning in. Peace. Yes. That's one of my favorite emotes. Ash is the upside down smiley face. Sometimes when I like to joke around and mess with people. Yes, this is the way. And this is the way. Oh, man. And I got one, so that's good. And like, for perspective too, like, to get from level 1 in ORNA to 250, it requires you to get 2.4 trillion XP. Not billion, trillion. And because I have the over level badge, I've gotten a lot of times over level 250 through all the work, because with the endless dungeons, oh, we got 2 of them that time. Nice. Like, the further you go into the endless dungeons, the more XP, orange, gold, like, you know, currencies you get for it. So as of now, I currently have 87.2 trillion XP. So I'm like 40 times over over 250 right now. So like, I put in my time into the game. I definitely put in my time. And I love the game, But like because I've accomplished so much stuff in the game, that's why I like RuneScape or I like trying other games. So I might try out the other game that my friend Not a Mimic recommended. This game, what is it? Let me find it. Called Dark Rise Pixel Action RPG. It's a 4.7 by Roika, Roika. So I might give it a try just to have a little variety and stuff. I'm gonna put this right next to the bottle of water. There we go. Last one. No, I'm not contemplating Michael Scott. That would be so funny though for The Office. Ash, let's just say that I am. Let's go with it. Sure. But in all reality, no. I go support at my Buddhist community center on Sunday mornings, a couple of times a month, and it's like this is like our dress attire, is like professional for the people because I'm like helping make sure people are getting where they're supposed to and washing out and stuff like that, doing a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm just lazy and I didn't want to take and change to like a gamer shirt or like a t-shirt, so I decided to roll with this, what I was wearing. Lazy maxing right there. But yeah, just wait till like Tuesday or Wednesday whenever I go live. You'll take and see. I definitely won't have a. Maybe I will. We'll find out what I will have. There you go with the upside downs. Let's go. 2 of them this time. Oh man, he's getting serious. Super serious. But yeah, I'm gonna minimize this. I just want to give little people some introduction of what ORNA is. So if I'm playing it, and, I can kind of come back to this one, this right here, kind of give like a little short explanation of it, kind of thing. Alright, I need to make some more amulets. Jade amulets. Yep, that's what I need for the amulet to chemistry, so I'm just going to get 10 of them. I need an air staff for that. Just get some easy magic XP that way. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me a little water. Good old water. Zing. Voila. Magic. Getting a little goofy with it. Old school, like adding your own sound effects kind of thing. We're under 500 though, so that's good. So progress. Let's see, we're going to do that and this. Let's see, how much XP per hour am I roughly getting here? Oh wow, I'm getting over 130k XP per hour. So that's pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Ooh, we got 2 charges this time. This one, can we get a third one? We got a third one. Let's go. Get more amulets. Oh, it has 1 charge left. I thought it crumbled to dust. Ah, you baited me, game. Gosh darn you. You got me. I thought I saw the crumble to dust text. There we go. Now I'm ready. Now I got you. Haha. Nice try. There we go. We got one. Just like regular, here, let me get one of them so you can see what I wear. Come on, gosh darn it! Like this right here, little Rocket Man shirt, or just like some different like polo dress shirts and stuff like that. All right, 4Z Law, take care, and thanks again for subscribing and for watching. Have a great rest of your day or night. Peace. Yeah, normally I have a decent sized collection of polo shirts that some of my relatives will just get me as presents and stuff like that. Because they'll go to like the outlet malls and get like a discount on stuff like that. They're probably not like the newest versions of the shirts. Usually green's my favorite color, so I normally have like a variety of different types of green shirts on from time to time as well. I have like light green, dark green, different type of dark green kind of thing. Just wear the Michael stuff. This is cool. You know, I could probably make it work. You know, I think I could probably make it work. Appreciate the advice, Ash. I'm gonna give it a try. You know, I'm gonna give it a good go, and we're gonna see how it goes. Alright, nice. We're in the 300s, so getting closer. Alright, the next round after this will put me down into the 200s. Alright, there we go. That one is done. Another one. Another one. But yeah, I do, like I think I was sharing earlier, I think I will give WoW a try during TBC, the Burning Crusade. I think that's one other game that I really like playing. Sometimes I'll play the old Pokemon games because I have this thing, and you may have heard it, called the Analog Pocket. It's like a Game Boy, like a new version of the Game Boy that can play the old games and stuff on it. And like I have like Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Silver, and Pokemon Sapphire, like the original ones, not like some like new version of the game that they just made or something like that I got. And like I used to do a little bit of Pokemon stream too. It'd probably be kind of hard to take and like get like 3 games on the screen. Like I don't even know how I would be able to do it. Like I definitely have my friends have to be playing ORNA for carrying me through dungeons, because I wouldn't be able to I just probably couldn't even do that. It's like I'm playing Pokemon with one hand, and then I'm playing RuneScape with the other hand, and then they're playing dungeons, so I'm casually using the mouse hand to take and like do other stuff. Like that's like max min maxer right there, maximum gaming. Maximum power. It's like, man plays 3 video games at once. How does he do it? I don't know. Yeah, they just watch him and see. Alright, soon. Under 200, making good progress. Probably like 5 or 10 minutes or so, maybe. I'll be probably like closer to 10 minutes. I'll be done, I think. Yeah. Might be calling it shortly after that, just because it is getting late. It's like almost 11 p.m. over here. Still got stuff to do. Still have to deal with that family aggro, or the family stuff. I am from Louisiana, which is part of the southern southern North America, right by the Gulf of Mexico. I'm not calling it the Gulf of America. Sorry, not sorry. What about yourself, Ash? Where do you hail from? Up, we're on their 200s. India. Oh, nice. Well then you probably know what version of Buddhism that I practice then, which is Nichiren Buddhism from the Soka Gakkai or the SGI. Or at least I think you might. I forgot that they can get the music to play again after the 5-hour mark when it cut off. Awkward. There we go. It's all good. That is the Buddhism that I practice. Yay, we have under 100 left to make. Let's go. This person's just walking in circles. Do 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 do. All right, come on, get me to 73. Today. Oh my goodness, only 53 left. So close. So close. There we go, under 40. So close. Oh, not that. Alright, less than 2 bags worth. Okay. Let's see. And there we go. 73 Herblore, folks. We did it. Now make extra strong weapon poisoning. Wow. Alright, so let's see. That brings me up to 1923. So there I am right there. Slowly working on this. But yeah, 6-hour stream today. So good, nice long stream, I think. Appreciate it. All the new people coming in, saying hi, chatting, talking and stuff. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And then if you're on Twitch, you can take and follow and subscribe if you really want to. You get Amazon Prime, it's free. Or I'll take and see you all on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a great rest of your day, nights. Take care, Ash and everyone else. I'll take and see y'all next time. Peace.